What's up? I'm Trisket109. We're streaming tonight. Tonight is part 2 of the gameplay project's first game, being Power Wash Simulator. Ooh, that really is blinding, isn't it? My hair under this light, blinding. The lights are so powerful. We got to put the hat on, just for safety reasons. This is the safety precaution on my stream. Welcome in, though. So this is how it's going to work. I put a few updates in. We've got some things on here to make it look a little better. Some overhaul things. So you can see what we're playing tonight on pretty much every screen. You can also see the counter down there. It's got all the different social media things that you can go and find out. On Instagram, it's Trisket109. Search it, you'll find it. Twitch, search Trisket109. You'll find it. What's the next one? Twitter, at Trisket109, you'll find it. What's the next one? YouTube, search Trisket109, you'll find it. It's all good. Plus, I redid the channel itself. If you actually look on the Twitch channel down the side, there's a whole bunch of links to all the same places that are on there, so you can find it. That got redone. Underneath the channel, a couple of sections down there got redone. Rules of the chat. Basically, don't be a dick. That's the rule. Don't do anything that would make me have to, look at you and wonder quietly why it is that you're still here and I haven't kicked you out yet. Things like that. So there's that. Link to the Trello boards down there, which I can bring up here. You can see I actually went through last night. Check this out. I went through yesterday and added every Switch game I basically have. So if it's part of a collection, I put the collection name in front of it. So you can see here, the Contra games, I'll say Contra in front of it. Even though this one's Super C, even though this one's Operation C, it still says Contra. Castlevania is the same way. Kid Dracula is one of the Castlevania games. So I put Castlevania Kid Dracula there so I could sort them. But I put in all the online games. So Genesis on the Nintendo Switch Online, Echo the Dolphin, Dynamite Headdy, Ristar, Shinobi. You can see those games there. Down here you will find Nintendo 64 Nintendo Switch Online games. We'll find NES Nintendo Switch Online games. Down here's some Super Nintendo games, plus all of the games that I have picked up in the last year or so that didn't get added to this. They all got added last night. So Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Sigma 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Panzer Paladin was one I just recently got. Some things are in here from the Wii U, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, that's a Switch game, Pikmin 3. All the Pokemon games are been added. Quake Remaster, all the R-Type games I picked up. Sega Ages collection games, there's a lot of those. But yeah, SNES, NSO games are right there. Nintendo Switch Online, so SNES, Nintendo Switch Online. I added all of that stuff in here. Added a whole bunch to pretty much every section. Tried to put everything in there. And I determined that the first games we're playing, so last night we started playing Impromptu Power Wash Simulator. You can see that right up there. The next game that's going to be played is The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. That's going to be game 2. And I'm going to put another game in between Link's Awakening and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Last night, Ray said that she was excited to see me play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And since I didn't really have anything better to play, I had no idea, mood striking, focus, need to play something else. I put it on the list. But we don't play games back to back. So we won't play one Zelda game, then play another Zelda game right away. We'll play something in between those two games. I just have to figure out what that is. We'll see what I feel like when we get to that point. Now, I want to talk a little bit about what happens with the rules. Okay. God, I love that glitch down there. Like when it shows both of them at the same time, it's just weird to me. So, rules for the gameplay project. There's a couple of things. Number one, at whatever point I determine that we're done playing a game, we're done playing a game. I was looking through the list last night. Ninja Gaiden, Sigma 1 and 2. They're on the list. I want to play them. I'd like to finish them. Those games are really hard. I was looking at some of the NSO games that are in there, like Gradius 1. I could sit here for the next 6 months and play Gradius 1 and maybe still not finish it. You know what I mean? If I feel bogged down by a game, if I feel like I don't want to play the game, there's going to be a column for games that were finished and games that were played but not finished. There are some games that are in the list, like Escape from Tarkov is in my PC list. At some point, I guess I'm going to have to play it again. That's not really a game you finish. So for games like that, we're going to set a goal. You have to do 1 round on every map, or 3 rounds on every map, and survive once on every map or something like that. Like, we'll set a goal, and whatever that goal is, we can do it. But it does not involve necessarily finishing the game. There's going to be... I was looking through the NSO games, Nintendo Switch Online NES games, and there's more sports games than I know what to do with in there. Volleyball, baseball, soccer. We could seriously just say, okay, play 1 hour of this game, and then do a 5-hour stream where I knock out 5 sports games in one night because, you can't really beat them. We might play 2 hours of ice hockey, though, because ice hockey on the NES is the best hockey game ever made other than NHL 94. Just saying. Things like that. So we'll have clearly defined goals about whatever that is, but a game like the original NES Ninja Gaiden, I'll give it the college try, and we'll play it for a couple hours, but chances are I'm not going to finish it. And I get to make that call as I'm going through the game. So that's rule number 1. Games don't necessarily have to be finished. They just need to be played. And at whatever point we're checking them off, we'll take them off the list. Another rule about this gameplay project, they won't always, even if we're playing multiplayer games, the multiplayer games will not always be open to everybody to come and play. Like, I'll make that decision on the fly or whatever we need to do. In some cases, I'll definitely open them up. Things like Monster Hunter are way better when you play with lots of people. Sometimes Borderlands can be that way. Sometimes it's not. So that's what it is. So yeah, we'll make those determinations about the games as we go through it. We'll work on it as a community, and we'll go through things. And I'm actually kind of excited not to just be checking games off the list, but I can actually submit all of these games for the Hall of Fame entries and the bounty entries in Discord as well. So that's a good time. So that's going to be fun. Now, for tonight's game, we started playing last night because freaking Snowy wanted to play. He said he'd be along shortly. I don't know where he is or when he's coming or what's going on, but he said he'd be along at some point. And that's fine. You can play 2-player co-op all the way through this game. So basically what I want to do is I want to have one of every level completed. So that's all of the locations and all of the vehicles that you have to power wash at this moment in time, because they are still adding more levels to the game. But at this moment in time, whatever's available for the game, we're going to go through and do a wash on every single level and every single vehicle. Once we've achieved that between today and tomorrow, then this game will be over and checked off on the list. We'll call that finished for 2022. See, look, right there. There's a column behind my fat head that says finished 2022. That'll be the one. I'm going to work on getting this to a place where you can actually read it or see it or something. Would be, you know what we could do? Well, you know what? I can do it right now. Hang on. Let's move this down, and let's move this down. And now you can see it. Someday this list is going to get pretty long, but we should be able to sort through it and still see what we need to. So, but yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to get through this, and we're going to get that done. So you'll always be able to see what's being played because I'm going to update those titles. You can see what's going on in the game. There's titles down there as well. Also, I did decide that we're going to add chat to the screen because if this video goes up on YouTube, people won't just be hearing one side of a question. They'll be able to see someone ask a question in chat and me go, oh, yeah, the answer to your question is you're dumb. Otherwise, it just sounds like I'm telling people that they're dumb. Not always the best way, but that's how we do it. So that's what happened. Made some changes, built some things, did some stuff. Snowy says, or Snowy would be along at some point tonight, but he had done a couple of things yesterday in the game. And as part of doing a couple of those things, we cleaned the detached house. I think we were up to the shoe house down here. So we cleaned the playground last night. We cleaned the bungalow last night. I do not have me cleaning the garden on here. So I'm going to do that while we wait for him. Vehicles, the van, the vintage car, Grandpa Miller's car. I think I did some of these last night. I'm pretty sure his next one is down here. So if I do the location, the backyard, we should pick up right here. We should be able to continue on through the washes, and you'll be able to see all the different nooks and crannies and things you need to. And here we go. Oh, let's get the volume adjusted over here. But this is what we're doing tonight. We're going to go back through some games. So I am looking for another game to play between Link's Awakening, Link's Awakening. Oh, I can show you one other thing that I did. Are you ready? Here we go. There it is. Made a new schedule for this week. Power Wash Simulator, Monday, Tuesday. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday. Chances are I'm going up to the hospital, so I don't know what streams are going to look like that day, but I redid the schedule screen, so we can put that up and get some things done with that. So there you go. That's the plan for the rest of the week. We're going to do gameplay project things because I seem to be getting interrupted when I try to do other things and can't reliably run things like Community Monster Hunter streams, things like that. I cannot reliably run those right now. If I tell people that I'm going to be there, there's a, 50-50 shot on whether or not I will. And that right now is frustrating. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess we can go back and do this one later because we're going to go back to the menu. What is going on? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can.
Okay, Snowy's here, so I guess we're playing this. Am I joining you?
Yeah.
And I'm join a players free co-op.
Yep, I gotta start the game. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to get that done.
Right now.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to finish cleaning this. We'll see if I get this backyard done before you send me an invite.
That'd be pretty insane.
I don't know. With this power washer, I'm real good. This is the only one that I think that you've done that we didn't do on stream last night was the backyard. So the goal for completing this game, because it doesn't really end, is to do a power wash on every map that's available right now. So every location and every vehicle that's available, we're going to do that. Going through the story mode for you, and getting you all the extra stuff, will accomplish that. The only thing that we didn't do last night was the backyard.
I can't send you like
Oh, you know why? Let me...
There we go. I got it. How to go a different route.
It's because I'm invisible. There we go. Now I'm in. Okay, so we're doing the shoe.
The shoe. Yeah.
All right, the shoe is an interesting. It's an interesting wash, and the reason it's an interesting wash is there are so many nooks and crannies up top that are a problem. And in the long run, you're probably going to need to spend some money on some extensions.
Okay. Which one should I buy? The long one or the mid one?
You should just buy the long one. But you don't have to right this second.
I have enough anyway.
Oh, there you go. See, this washer's a lot better. So we did do one washer upgrade last night. Snowy bought that. We're playing co-op through this map. And we'll get some stuff done. It'll be good. We're going to do this. So, what were you doing? You were playing Halo?
Yeah, I'm doing Halo with Matt.
And are you, like, ultra rank, 5,000 or whatever?
No, we get a lot of people that quit in the middle of our games
Why?
because I don't know, they get frustrated and leave. I don't know
Oh.
why they quit because they get banned.
Yeah, how does that work? You're gonna have to explain that to me one day.
So they track your quit on normal game modes. If you quit normal, like you get banned for 10 minutes. If you quit ranked, you get banned for 10 minutes.
Wow.
First offense, and then if you keep doing it, you get longer and longer and longer. It like doubles every time you quit.
Really? Wow. They're taking an aggressive stance on making, Halo assholes stop being assholes.
Yeah, they don't want. If you stand still in ranked, you get your game takes you out and you get banned.
Wow.
Like there's deranking. If you start killing yourself, they ban you.
But what if I get disconnected?
That's different. It will still ban you if it's a multiple offense thing, but the first time, second time it won't.
Oh, okay. I mean,
They don't want you to
if I'm having a bad night with my internet, like we have people who do that when I play Monster Hunter, like they're constantly jumping in and out of the lobby and getting disconnected for whatever reason. Like I don't think it's their fault, but if it's not their fault, that seems like a rough way to live your life, I guess.
Yeah.
But they're pretty stable, right? Like you don't see that too
Yeah.
much. I mean, not everybody's a network technician like you, but
They're, the beta had a lot of problems, and the first week had a lot of problems where the servers would disconnect you. I was banned for 10 minutes because the server disconnected me in Big Team, but that was the only time I ever had it happen.
in Big Team, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't heard the name Big Team Battle in a really, really long time. All right, that does it for our power washing simulator stream. We're going to go play Big Team Battle now. No, wait, that's not what we're going to do. This is my first-person shooter, the Power Wash Simulator. It's significantly more peaceful. I kind of need that in my life, so it's all good.
Well, we gotta finish your game 1 so you can move on to
Game 2,
your second. Yep.
but we have a new problem at that point.
What's that?
I don't know what Game 3 is.
Well, game 2 is gonna take you more than one night.
It's going to take me 3 nights, I think.
Yeah.
I think Zelda Link's Awakening will be 3 nights. That sounds right.
This shoe's a butthole.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow. There are so many cracks and
Yup.
crevices right here.
Yup. It really is. I hate this one, but it's what you got to do.
It's better with this upgrade than having that first. No, that'd take forever.
It's very true. Well, watch this one. You ready? You got to move. Because you got to go up top by doing, like, the second ladder step. That's something you'll see later on in the game a lot. When you get to, like, the temple and stuff, you've 2 ladders. So you do one to get up on the first section, and then you use another one to go, like, way up top. Oh, and I'll show you the greatest thing that we didn't know the first time I played it. It'll be fantastic. But I don't think you see that until we get to the fire station. It should be coming up. We should get that done tonight, I imagine. Depending on how these upgrades work out for us, I figured it'd take us maybe one more day to get this completely done. Maybe. It really depends on when we start. Tonight, I think we'll be able to get a lot in, though.
Yep.
So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, now I got to figure out, though, what Game 3 is going to be. That's my problem. Because I can't play... Because that's the rule, right? I can't play Link's Awakening and then play Hyrule Warriors right after it, because that's 2 Zelda games in a row. Can't play 2 Zeldas in a row, regardless of what you say.
Or do you want a long game for game 3?
I don't know. That's a good question. I was kind of thinking about going back and playing something on the PlayStation. Maybe doing like Ghost of Tsushima or something.
Or you want a really long game?
That's not really long.
40 hours?
No, Ghost isn't 40 hours. If you do everything in Ghost, it might be 40 hours, but
Okay.
I don't think that game is 40 hours. Damn it, I fell down. All right, I'm taking the ladder. Unless you're on it. It looks like you're on it.
I'm not on it.
There you go.
I'm on the shoe.
Okay.
Falling
So,
off the
yeah,
shoe.
like way up here, these cracks and the flat parts of these surfaces are ridiculous. I don't know. I was thinking maybe like Ghost of Tsushima or something that I got recently that is not like, I mean, maybe like 15, 20 hours is good. Maybe, 40 hours is too much right now.
You should do Evil Dead. Or what's that game called? It has the, God, what's it called?
If you're
One with the skeleton guy.
Medieval?
Yeah, that one.
Medieval's not very long.
They should do it. Get one out of the way.
That could get one out of the way. It's a platformer too. I was actually thinking about throwing on a platformer, but I couldn't figure out what. I'm kind of in the
You
mood to
haven't beaten
play.
that one since you bought it.
Oh no, definitely not. No, I was thinking about actually playing like New Super Mario U Deluxe, because I've never actually finished that game.
You haven't?
No. The one that they put on the Wii U and then ported to the Switch?
There you go.
Yeah, I've never finished that game. I can't imagine that game would take me very long to play.
No, I don't think so.
Or something like Sly Cooper,
Okay.
Jak and Daxter. I mean, Jak and Daxter is only 15 hours soaking wet, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that. A Ratchet and Clank game or something. But here's the problem. You can weigh in on this. So, let's say I decide to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, right? The new one. I already have a save file that has like all the weapons upgraded and everything else. So if I were to sit down and just burn through the game, it would only take me like 3 hours.
Well, do you want to do New Game or do you want to do New Game Plus?
But that's the whole thing, is even if I do New Game Plus, I could still burn through that in 3 hours.
Okay.
Because I have everything for it. So that becomes the question. The question is, why do I not have... You bought an extension, right?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I find the extension
I'm
you
waiting for some
bought?
more extra money. Hold on.
No, you're
I
fine.
think I'm almost there. Let's see. You want the longest extension?
Yeah,
right?
the long one.
3,000? Okay. Okay, it should be in your inventory.
Yep, there it is. So up here at the very, very top,
How do you get the extension on there? Oh, there it is.
push E, yeah, and then just click on your thing. So yeah, that's the roof up there. Window box, wooden frames, more roof. There's that done. What's this? Wooden tops. So yeah, you gotta get to the top of that. Which I think you gotta actually bring the ladder up there to do that middle part. To get them. Like, there's so many things in this game that are annoying like that.
Not up here.
Okay, I'm gonna look at... Yeah, that's the last thing that needs to be done are the wooden tops. Nope, we gotta go to the side with them. So, like, if you climb the ladder on this side, going up towards the top there, like, even if you get to the top of the ladder, like, you can see it, but you can't do anything with it because you can't get up there. Like, I can't see the section in the back to do it. Right? You can't see it, right?
I can see it, but I can't get it.
Yeah. So there's a whole section of it back here, on the very back. I keep falling off the damn ladder. They're gonna fix that, they said in the next patch, but we're not there yet. Oh, here's some right here. Maybe I can get this with this. Oh, I got it. All right. All right, so the shoe's done.
Yeah.
Uh.
No more shoe. Continue. All right. Doing clean the vintage car.
I was thinking though I feel like I should play a game on one of my newer systems.
Yeah.
So that would be maybe like one of the Spider-Man games or something.
There you go.
But that might take a while. I'm not sure. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima. Uncharted comes out on Friday, the PS5 version of it for Uncharted 4.
Okay.
So I could do the $10 upgrade on that. Maybe I'd play that. I could play Ratchet and Clank. I don't know if I want to go back to Returnal just yet. I kind of do just to get it out of the way, but I don't know if that's a game you just get out of the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God, that game hates me. So yeah, there's Returnal, there's Sackboy. I think I could get through that pretty fast. Far Cry 6 would take, 2 weeks. Alan Wake Remastered would probably take a lot longer than I want to spend playing a game right now. I don't know what Deathloop's all about.
That game does not intrigue me at all to play.
I'm trying to think. There's a game that does that. That has like that time loop element to it. Like you get better every time you play it or whatever. And I'm not talking about Returnal either. I'm trying to think. There's another game that it reminds me of, and I cannot think. I've been trying to figure out what game that is for the last like 4 months since it came out. I don't know. Maybe there's an Xbox game I should play instead. I imagine if I sat down and started playing Forza Horizon 5, like I wouldn't come out for that for air for like a month.
That's your jam for sure.
Yeah. So I'm thinking a shorter game. Probably no more than 20 hours.
Yeah.
And something on my newer systems. I would be totally down to co-op The Ascent, but I haven't played it at all, so I don't know if it's, how shitty it is.
I enjoyed it. I didn't get very far in it, but it was good. Dual stick shooter.
Did you stop playing because it sucked, or just because you had other things to play, or?
I wanted to do it in co-op.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's what that game screams to me. Nothing comes off of this. Apparently this dirt's been caked on here since 1936 or something. Something I do like about this game, they do pay attention to some of the details with it, because we're sitting in front of the house that we cleaned yesterday, in the driveway cleaning this car. I didn't notice those things the first time I played through the game. Then I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. The best way to maintain your vintage vehicle is to jump on its hood and then its ragtop roof so you can power wash it. Clearly, that's the best way. Maybe I'll just play Lawnmower Simulator and call it a day.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds like the worst idea I've ever come up with.
Everything needs the red nozzle. I hate it.
Yep, this car is pissing me off. Oh my god, what's left? Where the hell is the last of the mud guard? It's under here? Nope, that's just the grass I'm seeing through the thing. There we go. There we go. I just dinged out a whole bunch by jumping up on the roof and trying to destroy it. What else we got? Does it tell you?
Yeah.
What is this? Door handles 3 of 4. Next is horns 1 of 2.
What the?
It's this one over here.
Horn, wing.
Got it. Okay. Shelf and wing mirrors. You got the wing mirrors? I'm gonna do the shelf.
Wingers done. Shell.
There it is. All right, so old-fashioned car is done.
Damn, that thing, like, seriously, 40 years of stuff stuck to it.
Pretty much. Downloading
I got
time.
the fire station, skate park, or forest cottage.
It's probably gonna be skate park and fire station next.
Forest cottage is the cheapest one. It's probably the easiest one.
No, it's not easy.
Okay.
It's nooks and crannies like that boot.
You want to do which one do you want to do? Fire station or?
Let's do skate park.
So if the white gun is 5,000, and I'm at 650. Do we need to buy like soap or anything?
Nope, not for this. Okay, so we're gonna stay. Look, I'm gonna draw a line on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
Right here. We're gonna stay inside the first section. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll go out and we'll section those off and do that.
All right.
So
I'm on the opposite side of you. So.
Okay, so the first thing I'm actually going to do is the ground. So that's going to take a long time. If you want to, the walls are typically the easiest part to do. So what you want to do for the walls, just because it's annoying, go grab the ladder and get on top of the walls. And there's stuff caked all over the very, very top of it. It's gross.
I'm gonna do the sides and I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stay on this side for a minute and then.
Yeah. I'm just doing the whole ground because the ground takes the longest. And it sucks because, it just sucks. Like, you can't use the white nozzle. It's not strong enough to clean it. So you got to go green. And then you're just kind of sitting there wondering to yourself, how you got into this position in your life, that sort of thing. Come on, ground. The other thing about this one, too, is it's got graffiti on the walls, so you have to use the red nozzle to get that off. It's not the first time you've seen graffiti, but it's probably the most graffiti you've seen in one spot. Do as much of that as I can.
Speaking of games we need to finish, we need to finish some Silent Hill games.
Yeah. One of these days.
I'm not starting over. I'm going to continue with the 2 that we've beaten.
No, you don't have to start over.
Yeah, I'm not doing 1 again.
Oh, come on. 1 was the fun one. 4's the one that you get to be like, yeah, forget this noise. It'll make you die a little on the inside.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of nice. They divide this floor up. So this is considered the gallery floor. Then there's the actual skate park floor on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
So we'll get a ding here in a second, hopefully. There we go. Floor is done. I'm moving on to the bench. Do this with a little more pressure. Just wait till you get the last nozzle. You can basically just like point it in the air and let it rain on stuff and it'll finish. Okay, it's not that cool, but you get the idea. Silent Hill. I don't know which Silent Hill is next.
Gotta do 2. We did
You did one in Origin.
Origin.
You did finish Origin, right?
Yeah, we did.
What happens at the end of that game? I don't remember.
You go back to that first house, you walk by it. Go back to the truck.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that now.
Yeah, very PSP game.
Yeah, but it was good.
It was.
It was better than 1. I mean, maybe not from a story standpoint, but...
Mechanic standpoint, yes. 1 story was better.
Which is the one that had the motorcycle, where, like, you go in and get the key out of the motorcycle?
That was 1.
Okay. I feel like I'm getting them both confused.
You probably are. You see, so we were in that place twice. So that hotel was where we did the motorcycle. We were in that hotel forever on Origin.
Yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, God. And that's the one where, like, you were trying to see your dad through the peephole or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Origin. Like, Dad took you to the arcade and then went and offed himself?
Yep.
That was Origin.
That was Origin, yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, I should say spoiler alert before all of that, huh? I mean, I think at this point people have had, 20 years to play it.
Yep. It's not a new game.
It's not a new game. All right, I need a ruling on the field on this one too. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So Horizon Zero Dawn comes out, the 18th or whatever it is in February.
Yeah.
When I was playing The Last of Us 2 last year, I played it to a point where something like big deal happened in that game, which at this point everyone should just know what that is, right? And I feel like I've ruined a bunch of stuff by streaming that. I don't know if I want to stream that stuff. I think there should be like a 6-month limit, like on brand new shit, right?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay.
Which I started Horizon Zero Dawn today.
Did you? I thought you had finished it.
Nope, never finished it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite games ever.
You have to do it on stream, so.
Yeah. And if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play the PC version, cause
100%. That's what I was like. I want to try the PC version. I was like, yup, this is where I'm playing it.
Oh man, so that was the game that inspired me to get a new computer because it didn't
Was it?
work on the old computer,
Okay.
and so yeah, I mean it would be stupid at this point to not play it on the PC.
If I was like 120 frame action is what's up.
Oh, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good.
Also played God of War today too. Oh my gosh.
You
That
got it on
game is
PC?
So, wait, yes, I got it on PC. I love
Oh,
it. It's so good. If you haven't finished God of War on the PlayStation, it's worth getting it on the PC.
I did finish it on the PlayStation. It was actually one of the games I finished the last time we tried to do the gameplay project,
Okay.
and
You did-
I did
love
finish it.
that game, so
It's a
if you
great
don't
game.
like it.
No, it's a great game. I had a good time playing it. It was
All right, we going over? We done in there?
yeah, we should be done in there, but we just we need to go around the tops here and get all the tops of the walls first,
Okay.
because then you can get everything else from the ground for the most part. So this will connect me all the way over to the other side.
On the opposite side doing the tops. So.
Yep, there's that side, and then there's one directly behind you
Okay.
that you got to move the ladder to get over to. Now, God of War was good. It was Days Gone was the one that pissed me off so much, and I actually have that on PC now too.
Yeah, I bought it on PC because I didn't buy it on the PlayStation. I was like, I didn't buy it because I played it and it's garbage.
Yeah.
And you played it too, and I was like, if he's not having fun with it, I wasn't the only one being.
Oh yeah, dude, I was so mad at that game. But I was told that the frame rate improvements on the PC version actually make all the things that drove me crazy about that game significantly more tolerable. So I'll have to try it. No, someone actually gave it to me. Like one of my my contacts at the game store. I guess they gave them all at the game store a copy of Days Gone, and he was like, "Hey, dude, you got a PC, right?" And I'm like, "I mean, is the Pope Catholic?" And he was like, "Okay, so you have one." I was like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Here, activate this code." He asked me if I already had Horizon Zero Dawn, and I did, but he was going to give me that too. And then I was like, "Look, just give me all the codes. I'll take them. I'll give them away on my stream or something." He was like, "No, I'll do that if I want." I was like, "Fine, whatever." But he gave me Days Gone, so I didn't pay for that one. I don't think I would have paid for that one again. Dude, that game drove me so goddamn nuts. It was, ugh. But I gotta do it now. I'm gonna have to, like, sit down and calm down and actually get through it.
That was, I didn't have fun with that game. So.
But no, the new rule is that I don't, like, for a game to be marked, I'll make 2 columns. One says finished, one says played. And, like, there are some games in this world I'm just not gonna finish. I'm sorry. Like, I will sit down and we can give it the old college try at Ninja Gaiden. I seriously doubt I'm going to finish those games. I am not quite that good. You know what I mean? I want to be that good. I'm just not. Days Gone may be that. One day we'll play it. It'll be the great troll experience of time. Like, we'll let somebody win a contest and they can pick what game they want me to play. And they're going to be like, "I want you to play Days Gone." I'll be like, "Well, okay." It'll be me begging, be like, "Are you sure you don't want me to play Miles Morales instead? Like, come on, that could be a lot more fun." "Nope, play Days Gone." All right.
So all of the borders on top are done.
Yep, I just cleaned a wall over here and it counted, so I'm all for that. All right, so let's focus on one section and move all the way around. Wherever you're at, you're good.
I'm gonna start on the other side where we came in, just so my brain doesn't go stupid.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
you go that way. I'm gonna go the opposite way from you.
Well, I think I'm gonna do the floor,
Okay.
because that again is gonna be like the thing that takes the most time.
Okay. And I'll do the walls. You do the floor.
Okay. I'm telling you, man. If we had the better washer, we'll do it. Ray's here. What's up, Ray? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out, doing the thing. Ray, we're discussing what game I need to play in between Link's Awakening and Hyrule Warriors. I think a platformer might be right. platformer might be good. I mean, maybe we can get me to play, Donkey Kong Jungle Freeze. I'm not feeling the retro thing, though, right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, so Medieval's not good. Okay.
Well, it's not that Medieval's not good. Medieval's not a retro game anymore, I guess.
I was just giving you a game on your PlayStation. That was what I was trying to do.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I could play Medieval. We should go look and see what I already have installed on my PlayStation and then just pick one. You know what I mean?
There you go.
I don't know. I think I should finish Horizon Zero Dawn before the new one comes out.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I
That's
beat
what
it.
I kind of did. That's
Yeah.
kinda what I'm doing it.
I mean, I
But
did
I don't
beat
think
it.
I'll buy it on the PS5. I'll probably wait for the computer release.
For the new one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting it on PS5 day one. That game is just, it's too good. The first one's just too good.
You buying digital or physical?
That's a good question. Probably digital.
Okay. I was like, I'll help you physical if you want to do that way, but
I hate downloading games and then, like, I hate buying discs and then I could have preloaded it instead of taking the disc home the day it comes out and waiting for the 3 days it takes for it to download and install it anyway. You know what I mean?
okay, that makes sense.
That drives me crazy. What'd you do? I got a brand new game. Oh, what'd you do? Christmas morning. I threw it in my system. When did you play it? New Year's? It just feels like that for games nowadays, right? The only thing that doesn't do that anymore are cartridges on the Switch.
Which they'll probably go away next iteration.
Man, one of these days I need to see your OLED system. I've still
worth
never
it.
seen one IRL.
Yeah, it's worth it. You're gonna look at it, you're like, God damn it.
I'm gonna have to get one.
Yep.
Ugh, so much shit I gotta deal with
You gotta pay
before
off
that
the
happens.
Xbox first.
Yeah. That's next on my list of stuff to do. Then I got to get a 4K monitor so I can actually use the other stuff, and then maybe an OLED switch. I don't know. I do have to get Gran Turismo and Horizon. Like those are in there.
That's clean.
Very
Oh,
nice. But yeah, picking another game. I'd like to get something on another system. I mean, an Xbox game. I wouldn't mind playing an Xbox game.
You have Game Pass. That's what I would go after if you're gonna do Xbox game.
Yeah, so I
You
was
have
thinking
100 games
about.
on there.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking about maybe playing. Well, see, I need to play Psychonauts 1 before I play 2. I got to go back and finish that. I got so far in that game on the original Xbox back in the day, and then I never actually finished it. I was at the very, very end of that game.
I think it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, it is. Well, I own the first one on, dude. I own it on PS4, PS2, PC. Dude, there was a point every time it goes on sale on Steam. If people are on my friends list and they don't have Psychonauts, it's like 99 cents. So I just gift it out to a shitload of people every time it goes on sale.
PC one's or the Steam one's hard because it doesn't have controller support.
Yeah, I know. I wish it did, but no, I have it on everything for the most part. I think if I were to play it, I'd play it on the Xbox.
I would.
But yeah, I definitely want to play Psychonauts 2. I love the first game. I just need to finish it.
Or you could do Uncharted on the PS5 when it comes out.
It comes out on Friday. Yeah. Uncharted 4. I like Uncharted 4. I think I like Uncharted 1 and 2 better. I don't know.
You Uncharted 1 on PS4, right?
Yeah, I do actually. They made that
Right.
collection.
So yeah, that would be on PS5 then, right?
Yeah, I could play it on the PS5.
Yeah.
Wow, at that point I'd have access to all the Uncharted games on the PS5. I've never had that thought until just now.
Yeah, same. I just thought about that too. I was like,
Yeah.
when are they gonna redo it? Oh, they already redid it. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, oh god, I gotta hook up my PS3. I gotta pretend like I give a shit about AV cables, all that stuff. No, that sounds much easier. I could do that. Dude, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, you can beat those in like 3 days. If you just sit down and run through them.
3 has the worst fucking. Ugh, there's the part in 3 I hate the most. Where the whole city, you're underground, and the whole city falls apart. Oh, I hate that.
Oh yeah, that part sucks.
That part is ass. But other than that, the game's great.
Yeah, other than that part, the part at the end when the sand is doing all the things that the sand is doing is just kind of like, okay,
Yep.
I guess if this is what we're doing now, but I'll have to play through those too.
I wonder when they'll bring those to PC.
I mean, if Uncharted 4 does well, I imagine.
Yeah.
Sony right now needs to recoup a lot of money, taking a $20 billion hit in their stock in one day.
Yep.
$20 billion. Although I can't necessarily blame that on like the Xbox news, the Activision news, all that stuff, because apparently every stock has taken a hit in the last 24 hours. Like, it's been like a madhouse at the stock exchange, so... Yeah, I guess the Dow lost 1,000 points in like 2 hours.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's real bad. And it didn't rebound like it has been. So, yeah, it sounded like it was a very bad situation. I don't know enough about stocks to be able to, speak to it one way or another. Maybe somebody else out there is smarter than me. I don't know.
It's not me. I don't do stocks either. So.
Man.
Thank goodness for extensions. This
Yep.
would suck.
The only part that you're really going to need the ladder for again is to do that big loop. Which
You're still
sucks.
doing the floor, right?
Yep, doing the floor. Still just doing the floor. Preparing for my life as a janitor. This is what I'm going to do when I retire from being able to do regular work. Janitorial. My brother is down 2,000 today in stocks. That sucks, Ray. I'm sorry. Dude, it's been an absolute bloodbath. What little of it I've read is like panic. And the predictions right now is that it may not get better for a little while. People have been panic selling is what I've been hearing. But I don't even know what all that means, so what can you do?
I don't either. I don't have enough money to play in the stock market. So.
Yeah, that's definitely me. How much did you spend? $5. And how much do you owe? $3 trillion. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'd be one of those people. That's why I don't do it. But yeah. We gotta figure out what game to play in between those. Alright, so let's narrow it down. Let's pick a system. Hey, I just finished the floor. The big work is done. I don't know. You've played a little bit of it. How long do you think the Ascent would take to get all the way through?
Probably good 10, 12 hours.
That's not bad. That's right about where I want to be. I actually have a question for you.
Okay.
Have you finished Gears 5?
I have.
I have not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I always meant to, and I just never came back to it. My son even bought it on Steam. He wanted it so bad. And, like, we have not co-opted it. We have not gone through it. It's one of the games that got forgotten.
You need to do that, because that game is phenomenal.
I love 4.
5's not as jokey as 4 was. Like, my fucking tomatoes! Yeah, there's none of that, but it's still a great game, story-wise.
That part's so great. The part where you're, like, watching Marcus's house get destroyed is hilarious.
Yep. So,
Oh, leave the roof alone! Yeah, that whole thing is great. I have never finished Gears 5. See, this is why we're doing this project. Because, like, you hear that and you go, wait, you didn't? No, I never did. What?
you and Kit need to do that on stream then.
Yeah.
Since he bought it and you haven't done it, you two need to do it.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I did it first week. I beat it.
I got like
Then-
I got to the part where you had the little snow slider and it was like on a parachute. I got that far.
Okay. You got at least a couple hours into it.
Yeah, I got a couple hours into it, but we never went back to it. That was the whole problem. Damn, Gears 5 is a cool game. But that's only like 8 or 10 hours, right? Maybe he crashed again. Taylor, did you crash?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is that game, how long is that game? It's like 8 or 10 hours?
Yeah, it's 10 to 10, 12,
10, 12 hours? That'd be easy to
Yeah.
do.
100%.
I could
It's
get
worth it,
behind
dude.
that. All right, so we're gonna do it, and it's been enhanced for the Series X, right?
Yep. Yes.
I could sit on the couch and I could play it.
Yep. I think you can actually co-op it with your boy on Steam or in the Xbox app.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. He still signs into the Microsoft account to do it.
Yep.
Man, there were so many games I missed this year. I was looking at the list as I was adding stuff this year. Like, I still need to go back and play Age of Empires 4. I love that game. That game is so good.
Okay, the top of that circle's done.
Very nice. I'm still doing the upper floor over here. I don't know. Do any of these games sound any good, Ray? Oh, the other rule that I'm going to put into place for the gameplay project so people don't get mad at me in advance. If I'm stuck and I want to look something up, I can look it up.
Yeah, 100%. Don't
I'm-
waste your life.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste my life trying to like I mean, I'll give it a good effort on my own, but like if I know something or I forgot something and I'm like, "What the fuck?" like I can look it up.
Yeah.
I am all for that too.
I say do stuff on easy as well just to get through.
Depends on the game. I mean, I don't want to play Gears 5 on easy. I'll play it on normal.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the boy's here. Boy. Boy. I mean, he's got to make some, time in his schedule for whatever. And my son would be all about it. You down to play Gears of War 5, son? If his answer is anything other than, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to be really sad. In chat, in person, or in Discord. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could shout it from the room next door. Ray, I don't know what any of those games are, but I'm fine to watch you play anything. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. Ray, game 4 is going to be Hyrule Warriors.
Easily.
The boy says easily. You think the boy's going to actually make time to play a game with his old man?
No.
I don't know if he is. I mean, let's be honest.
You guys can butt rush through that game pretty easy.
I think so. Down to play Gears 5?
Easily.
Hell yeah. You say hell yeah.
Mom's upstairs.
Yeah, dude, you can still say hell yeah to me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. See? He said hell yeah. Now I'm going to call his mom down here and tell on him that he swore.
Okay, and
That's what I'm going to
He's
do.
18. Who cares? what he says anymore? He's
His-
an adult now.
His mom very much cares what he says.
No, he's an adult. You can't stop him
you
now.
don't care.
I know.
You care to a point.
I care to a point. I care that if he's standing in front of, something he needs to be respectful about, he sounds like a jackass. Oh, yeah, I was going to give you that
If
earlier.
tried doing nothing, who cares?
Yeah, he's not that
He's an
stupid.
adult.
He's not that stupid.
Look, if the principal comes up and talks to me, I will not do that.
I mean, he's never walked up to you, Snowy, and told you to fuck off, so I guess it's okay.
I couldn't say anything. I'd tell him to fuck off too, probably.
Yeah, I know, that'd just be it. He'd be like,
You
whatever.
dick.
Yep. Pretty much how it would go, so. I don't know. So, should we make Gears 5 game number 3?
What's game number
Do
2?
it.
Game number 2 is
gotta
Link's
stick to it.
Awakening.
Ooh, you
gotta
haven't played
stick
that
to
in a
it.
while.
I haven't played that in a while. And then game 4 is going to be Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
I'm not the first one.
Because I was asked to play the second one.
You know what? I'm
And Taylor said that you should play that game with me too, just so we can illustrate how busted that game is.
Dude,
Yep.
we broke that game.
We did. Anytime two people, this is for Ray, because Ray's never seen it before. Anytime two people use a super move at the same time in that game, the game comes to an absolute grinding halt. And it is one of the funniest things you can actually see in a video game.
People. It's Impa, and it's flipping, what's this, Ruto.
Yeah. Basically, they tested it with like one person playing the game, and apparently for the multiplayer, they just went, they'll just take what they can get. That's basically how the multiplayer for that went.
They didn't want to bring on a Switch Pro, so they're like, man, whatever.
Yeah,
Deal with
Switch Pro, we're not going to do that. You'd think they would fix it? Oh, no. Well, that's the beauty of it, is because it wasn't actually made by Nintendo, the other company, like Nintendo would fix it, but the other company's like, eh.
You got other things to do.
Yeah, it's Koei Tecmo. They're like, eh. They're like, hey, man, can't we put out another Dynasty Warriors game on the PlayStation? Yeah, let's go do that instead. Okay, cool.
Did Koei make that?
Yeah, Koei Tecmo did.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same people who make Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah. That's on me. Don't you love when you choose to do your assignments early and that you can't turn them in yet?
Yeah, I love when that happens. Are you done? Like, do you have free time then?
Not right. Well, I'm about to hit the hay.
Oh, okay, well, go do whatever you're doing. Rail.
But yeah, I decided to be productive and I decided to get ahead. And the assignment is locked.
I love when that happens. All right, so do you want to play Gears 5 then?
Yes.
I don't know if we can play it this weekend because there's, like, things. Like, weekends are rough for us to play right now.
Yeah.
But outside of that, dude, we're almost done. Like, what is left?
Gallery, bench, and wall.
This is the gallery bench. What did I miss? I thought I got this. Nope, there we go. And what wall?
Wall.
They're all wall. Let's highlight it. See which one glows. This one back here glows. I got it. Oh, it's because of the corner. There we go. Got it. Skate park's done!
Yeah. Dude, you
Gears
attacked
was
the
a-
shit out of that ground, dude. Damn.
See, that's why I did it. That's the hardest part.
Okay. Fire station or motorbike and sidecar?
Motorbike and sidecar.
Wait, man.
Okay.
Or it'd be EB or
Good,
Marcus,
get
I'll
no one
be
done
happy.
real fast, huh?
Yeah, this is just one we can just knock out, right? So you stay standing and I'll crawl all the way around the bike on my knees. Come on. Ching, 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 ching. Okay, how come this is not done? Something about the suspension up here. There it goes. Okay, we got him. Does it say we got anything left?
Fuel tank and spokes.
Spoke set's going to be on the back wheel here. There's that. Fuel tank is at the top here. There it is.
Done. Attack the shit out of that one.
Hell yeah, dude. This is what we do. We go
Fire
fast.
station or the forest cottage.
Oh, you know what we do get to play again? I don't care. You pick either way.
Fire station it is.
Fire station, you're going to be really glad that you have the
extension.
The extension, yeah. But I'll tell you how to do this, okay? So one of us needs to attack the... We're going to do two... There's 2 buildings. We're going to do 1 building at a time.
Okay.
But come back here. This is what you need to know, because we did not know this the first time I played through this. The tower here, if you push F, you can move it.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay.
So then you'll climb that, you'll clean the top parts of the tower, because we tried to clean that without being able to see it. So much like the floor in the last area, the roof of this place is completely covered. So it's up to you. You want to start on the ground? You want to go on the roof?
I'll start on the ground.
Okay, I'm going up to the roof then.
I'm going to start over here on this corner.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
See this shit on the roof?
It's crazy.
Yeah. We what? Yeah, the first time I played this level, weren't you here, Ray, when Pineapple and I were trying to figure out how the hell to get up there because I couldn't figure it out? I was like, I cannot for the life of me. I was falling off the top of the building. Or you found it out, Ray. Weren't you the one who said to move that thing? I just remember we were all in it together that night. God, that night was miserable. I kept falling off the top of the building trying to get the trim around the top of the tower. Because we couldn't figure out to move that thing. I couldn't figure it out. Sounds about right. I'm sure Ray figured it out. Yeah, Ray pointed it out. But yes, every map after this one, not the cottage house. Actually, even the cottage house, I think, has them, but they all have stands like that. So the one after this is the tree house, and the tree house is ridiculous. See, now we all understand why I just watch MasterChef while I play this game, right? Just put on a show. You wash the floor for an hour. You're like, oh. But yeah, we got to get to the point where we can buy that new washer as soon as possible.
Takes 5,000. I'm at 1,700.
Okay. What does this one pay? This one should pay like 1,000.
1,000, yeah.
Yeah. That'll get you more than halfway. But yeah, once you get that super powerful one, this whole game becomes a totally different easy ball game. You're like, thank you. I wish you could sell your old ones. Like, if you could sell the one that you spent $2,500 on, you could get that other one right now.
That would be nice.
Nothing like power washing while Gordon Ramsay yells about the lamb sauce, right? I was looking at it today, and I think that what we're going to have to do, I think what I'm going to have to do, is tip goals and things are going to go up based on, like, what I'm playing. So, did you see what happened with The Lion King and Aladdin?
No.
That classic game, that the pack that they made?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see what they did to it?
Uh-uh.
They added the Jungle Book to it.
Did they?
Yeah, so if you go out and buy the collection right now, instead of it being $20, it's $30, even though when it originally came out it was like $40. You get it for $30, but it comes with the Jungle Book game. Or you can buy DLC to attach it to the one you already have, which costs like $10. So when it comes time to play that collection, then I'm going to have to be like, okay, we'll put up a $10 goal for the DLC. Just see if stuff... Like Age of Calamity, right? The DLC for Hyrule Warriors. They added a lot of stuff to it, but I don't have the DLC. So while I'm playing the original game, it'll be like, okay, here's a $20 tip goal. And we'll get the DLC to complete some of the games I have. Because apparently, a lot of my games are incomplete like that. So that's going to be a nightmare. There's another question too. Do I just need to play every level in Hyrule Warriors, or do I need to actually like start a character over from scratch? Because the guys I have now, it takes a very long time to level them up, and I have several that are very, very high level.
I just say go through it.
Just go through it. Okay. I did actually play a lot of that game when it originally came out.
Yeah, you did.
I really liked it. I just was pissed that it was broken.
Very.
You're so happy? Are you happy because we're playing Power Wash Simulator again? Papa Jr. loves it when we play Power Wash Simulator.
It's the best.
He was the one who kept yelling like, fuck this shit, stop playing this last night. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think we're going to have one more day of it tomorrow. Unless we somehow earn the big power washer tonight. If you can get the big power washer tonight, we can go through this entire game in like an hour.
It's sad it didn't give it to me on your game.
I know,
I
right?
played it. It's like, no, he's never done it.
I swear I can watch you play anything. Well, that's good. Let me show you real quick. Hang on. You'll have lots of chances to watch me play things because this is what the schedule looks like for the rest of the week. Once we're done with Power Washing Simulator, our goal for Power Washing Simulator is to get through every wash in the game on screen, and then we'll be done with it. Maybe we'll revisit it in a couple of months when they add some more. They just hinted that they're going to add a new level to it in like a week. But after that, we're going to play Link's Awakening, and then we were just talking about the game after that. The game after that is probably going to be Gears of War 5. And we can just burn through it. So that's the plan. Papa Jr., I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. This is the most peaceful game you will ever see in all your life. You know it. I know it. You should just embrace it.
Just enjoy it.
Yeah, just enjoy it. Duh.
It'd be a good time for you to sit there and play a game you need to play.
Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Like, you can play along. You can take a look at your backlog and go, you know what? I left all these games out and didn't finish them, and I really should have. And you can play them.
Or catch up on the TV show.
Yeah, you can watch Gordon Ramsay yell about the lamb sauce. And, you know, have Power Wash Simulator going at the same time. Fuck
Or,
me.
you know-
Why fuck me? Hey, you're talking to the guy you had to teach about what the Kappa face means. Remember, I do not pick up on the nuances of sarcasm on the internet at all. Not even a little bit. And you can't tell me that you didn't know that already because you're the one who had to teach me about the Kappa face. Remember, my hair is so gray and shines so bright under these lights that I have here that it's a health hazard for everyone, and I had to put a hat on as safety gear. I really did tonight. Like, I was looking at the camera going, holy shit, that's like the sun like shining down on something. It was crazy. I just need to get my hair cut. That'll help. That's probably going to happen this week. All right, how goes the bottom of the building?
I'm almost on the face of it.
I love when that happens. I am still looking for... I'm almost done with the garage roof.
You're 30% done already.
That's good.
Imagine doing this with a first sprayer. Ooh.
Oh, dude, I'm already at a spot up here where the metal's not getting clean, and I have to use the red nozzle,
Yummy.
and I'm kind of distressed and mad about that right now. There we go. So close on the roof. There we go. Roof's done. But yeah, so it'll be, it's Power Wash Simulator's game 1. Link's Awakening is game 2. Gears of War 5 will be game 3. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity will be game 4. And then, just to make Papa Jr. happy, maybe I'll let him pick a game for game 5.
So nice.
I know, right? I'm way too nice of a person. He's going to be like, you should play Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm going to be like, fuck. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have let him choose. Which is somewhat unfortunate because I actually do own Grand Theft Auto 5.
I mean, I own it on every system besides the new ones.
Do you?
Yeah.
I own it on PS4.
Yeah, everybody wanted to play it everywhere, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
That's me in Borderlands.
Me too. I own everything.
Yeah. I don't own it on Steam. I do own it on Epic.
Yeah. Well, you still on PC. I count PC as PC.
Yeah, I have it on PC. I actually don't own it on anything else.
3 now. 2 everywhere.
Yeah, 2 everywhere. Well, 3, didn't they give 3 away at one point on, like, the PlayStation?
They might have.
If they did, then I probably have it on PlayStation. But I definitely, as far as I know, I only have it on PC. Which, that's going to take some planning, too. So games like that are going to take some planning. Because it's going to be like, look, I need volunteers as tribute. Like, who's going to come play Borderlands with me?
Right.
And then everyone's going to, you know, tell me that they can't because, you know, they have to go walk their dog or wash their hair or their mom needs, you know, medical attention or whatever the fuck it is. You know, the whole, I need to play Halo, you know, that whole thing, you know.
Right.
But that'll take some time. Borderlands.
That's it, Will.
And we will not be playing those all back to back to back. I've never finished the pre-sequel, and I guess I'll have to do that.
Ugh. That game, I have never done it either. I've never done that one or 3 all the way.
I did 3 all the way. I did do 3. Trying to think of what other games are out there like that. Because I've got all the Gears of War games on the Xbox. And I think the Gears 1 remaster is on PC now, isn't it? It's on Game Pass.
Yeah, Gear 1's on PC. Gears 2 and 3 are not.
No. I like
Judgment's
Gears
not.
3. Gears 3 was my favorite out of
I
all
wish
of them.
they'd put them all on PC Game Pass.
Wouldn't that be cool? Well, I've got 2 Xboxes here, so it's not like I can't, you know,
Yeah,
the boy can still co-op them.
there you go. He needs to do that.
Yeah. Well, he has to finish Halo 5. So, like, Halo Infinite started out, and they started talking about, like, some of the destructive things out in the universe or whatever. And he had no idea of, like, what was going on with Cortana and shit because he never played 5.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, you got to play 5 before you can play Infinite. And then he got mad at me because he just wanted to play Infinite. You know how it is. Kids.
Yeah.
Can't live with them. Can't shoot them. And at this point, I probably can't give him up for adoption.
Right, kick him out after he's done with school. Get out of my house. You old.
Nah, I won't do that to him.
Nah.
He's too much fun. I mean, when you're having a bad day, it's great to just download all your frustrations on him. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to do that, am I? Damn it, I'm such a bad parent.
Start making him drive you to minus.
Oh, I know, right?
You're taking me somewhere fun.
No, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to be like, look, I don't want to go up there. He's going to be like, okay. I'll be like, so get in the car and go pick me up the following things. Then I don't even have to worry about driving it.
By the way, when's his graduation?
That's a good question. June?
You're gonna graduate, right, Kit? If you're still watching.
I'm not sure if he's still watching. Yeah, he should be. Hell, he was in here like half an hour ago telling me all about how he's trying to get ahead on his work, and I was like, well, this is a miracle.
Why?
That you were doing homework, let alone trying to be ahead of it. He's yelling at me from the other room. Snowy wants to know when you're graduating. June 2nd. So whatever the highest rank of Gran Turismo is, I'll be that by the time he graduates.
You ready to be an old asshole with a graduated kid, man? Jesus.
Me? I know, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Your daughter's gonna be in high school next year or the year after?
I think she's 7th grade right now.
Okay, so 2 years. Then you'll feel real old. You're like,
Yeah,
damn.
I already do. Thanks. Appreciate it. The blinding, gray hair isn't enough. We got to do this now. No way, dude. I'm just waiting for the day all the kids can leave the house, because then basically, if I'm still working from home then, right, still doing whatever I'm doing, I can basically just roll out of bed naked and just go downstairs and work. Like, that's going to be the greatest thing that ever happened to my house. I mean, it won't be for everybody else, but it will be for me.
Yeah, your wife will be fine with it.
No, it's actually kind of funny. In the morning, she, like, opens up all the windows, and I'm going to be like, whatever. I don't even care.
Your fault for looking, bitches.
Yeah, feel like you take it up with her. She's the one who opens the windows.
Yeah, I'm in my house. Who cares? I'd say.
Yep. I feel like that's the lifestyle that Al Bundy from Married with Children wants.
Right?
But his children are what actually, screwed that up for him.
You still on the roof?
I am.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm still doing the roof itself, like the floor of the roof. That doesn't sound right, does it? The floor of the roof? All right, so we got to get through these 4 games or 5 games, and then, we'll pick the next 5 games.
Yep.
I haven't asked you, is there anything specific you want to see? You want me to play RPGs and shit.
No.
Just so that you don't have to. You're like, dude, go play Earthbound. Go play Earthbound. Come on, go play Earthbound. Oh, by the way, you had mentioned playing Paper Mario again. Apparently, if I'm going to play Paper Mario again, I'm not going to do it on the Switch. People are really unhappy with the Switch port. It apparently crashes all the time. They fixed Ocarina the other day.
Like you have to do Ocarina on the Switch.
Yeah, I could do that. Oops, I needed to go
And
do that too.
Majora's Mask comes out next month.
I still have never finished that game.
Well, this would be a good time to do it. We gotta get you a controller though.
For the Switch?
Yeah.
Oh, like one of those N64 controllers?
Yep, we do.
Whatever, I'll just borrow one of yours.
I haven't opened one yet.
That I understand.
I should have bought 4 when it came out, but I did that and the 2 Genesis controllers, and I was like, "This is $200 fucking dollars."
Yeah, I know. Imagine if you had bought 4 N64 controllers.
Yeah. I mean, I should have, because I can't freaking get them anymore.
No. They'll be back. The NES ones were on sale the other day for like $35 for the pair.
I saw that. Yeah.
I was like, man, I should buy 6 of those as a backup.
Yeah.
All right, I think the roof's done up here. Finally.
I'll do that cladding right there. Do go around the whole thing. I
This?
didn't do that upper flare. Yeah, all the way, other side, the other side.
Like
Yeah, around there. Yep. No, other way, other way.
up there.
Opposite side. That side, yeah. So there, if you come over here to me,
Yeah, that side. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, this.
That wall
whole
is the
upper
worst
side.
wall.
Yeah, that upper side I haven't done yet.
So I can't see most of it. Like, you can't see what I'm spraying, and I can't see what you didn't do. Like, it's really confusing and silly. All right. The other thing about it, too, is that standing right here on the roof, you actually slide off of it at this angle, which is awful.
That's awful. Jeez.
But that's why you use the long nozzle. Damn it, I just fell off. I had actually almost got it all. Okay, so now we gotta do under this.
Wish it didn't show me when you picked up the ladder. It's funny.
It does show you or it doesn't?
Yeah, it does. It shows me every time you pick it up. I get those things in my face.
Oh. Oh, the blue things?
Yeah.
Oh, that, okay. Now I get it.
Early access. What do you want?
Yeah. They're fixing ladders, remember? It's next on their list of shit to do, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm actually very, very, very happy about one thing.
Multiplayer.
Well, the multiplayer is nice, but not about the game, just in general. Like, apparently February is going to be the worst month for games in a very long time. Everybody's
A lot of
freaking
games,
out because Elden Ring's coming out, Horizon's coming out. There's like all these different games coming out, everybody's freaking out about it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I have to buy anything other than Horizon.
There's gonna be. See, my game is the zombie game.
Dying Light?
Yeah, I really like Dying Light.
The first one?
Yep.
Really?
Yep, I did. I liked it. It's a good co-op game. Alone, it's terrible. Co-op, it's great.
I only ever tried to play it single player, so I played it for
Yeah.
like 30 minutes and went, nah.
Ass alone. It is
Yeah.
completely garbage alone.
I played it for 30 minutes and basically just went, nah.
It's one of the few games that's 4-player co-op.
Yeah, but so is Dead Island, and I don't care if you're playing that game co-op or not. That game's not worth playing at all.
I mean, I started out playing that game, so I won't go back to it. But
Dead Island?
yeah, I did it when it first came out.
God, that game is so bad.
It is these days. Daylight 2 is never going to come out. Development hell.
Oh yeah, dude. No, it's been canned. I mean, you would think that those guys were making a Blizzard game. It's so bad, like how they're doing that. No, apparently we're getting a new Saints Row game sometime this year.
I want my TMNT game. Damn it.
It's never gonna happen. That's actually the thing I'm scared about is that February is gonna roll around and they're just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, that comes out today." I'll be like, "Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that one." Nope. I got Gran Turismo in March. I got Horizon Forbidden West in February. And then I don't feel like I have to actually buy another game for a long time.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
The only other one is Advance Wars, and we don't know when Advance Wars is coming out.
Yeah.
If they're going to do me a solid, they won't put it out till May.
I still think that'll be too early.
May? I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked like... I mean, how hard is it to port Advance Wars?
I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon next, or this Friday, right?
Nope, that's the boy.
Okay.
I am not doing Arceus. I'm not doing it. I'll play his someday.
Is he buying it physical?
He is.
Good. I have to borrow from you guys.
Yeah.
I think the building's done.
So if you go in and look at the list, you can actually see everything will say fire tower or something like that. Drill tower. So everything down below that,
Everything.
we have one office wall that's not done. He pre-ordered it yesterday, he's saying.
Where did it go?
It's probably up top.
Yeah, it probably is.
It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, so this little trim underneath the rail here is an office wall.
There you go.
Okay, so now that we've done that, this is how we're going to do this tower. You ready? Someone goes on the outside, someone works on the inside.
I was going to go inside.
All right, I will work on the outside then.
Yeah.
And then just start at the top of the tower and make your way all the way down.
You want me to start at the top one?
Yep, that's the easiest way.
No. I have to use red one on the freaking railing.
That sucks. Hey, but the good news is at least you know how to do it. I mean, when I did this originally, I was falling off that ledge. Until Ray figured it out. COVID. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do the new Pokemon game until I know that it doesn't completely suck. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, I can't. No. They're just no. Got to use the long extension. And even then, if we're doing a 6-month rule on games, like, I wouldn't play it on stream anyway right away. I don't know. What's the time frame on that?
I'd at least give it 2 months. At least. 2 minimum.
Because I did. I came in at a point, I was playing The Last of Us 2. The big thing that happens in The Last of Us 2 happened. And then Philly Paycheck came into the stream like 5 minutes after it happened. And he was like, what's going on? And I was like, dude, if you'd been here 5 minutes ago, this game would have been ruined for you.
Yeah. Yeah, no ruin.
So I'd very much like to avoid doing that if possible. Horizon I'll play offline. Yeah, games like that you can't really like run through and like ruin it for people. Like you can ruin MasterChef for someone. Like I'll be like, hey, let me tell you who wins. I actually think it's more entertaining to know every episode when you watch it who wins. It actually makes it a better show. Because I don't really care about like the building suspense part. Everybody's all freaking out about that. They're like, no, man, you got to build the suspense. You got to, feel the pain and the struggle that they're going through. And I'm like, no. I just like watching them fuck up and get sent home. And as you watch them make mistakes, you're like, yep, that's why your bitch ass got sent home. Yup. That's why those shows, I like knowing what's actually, happening in those shows for that exact reason.
There you go.
I think it makes it a better show. Also, if they had like a donut tracker in that show, like this, in every episode, this is how many times Gordon Ramsay calls somebody a donkey. Like, I think I would be okay with some of that information too. I don't know why, but I think I would be. I'll take my own advice, and I'm going to start at the top and make my way down, I guess.
I think the whole inside top is done.
So they actually section off by floor. So you'll actually get them to ping on you as you go up and down. And inside, the best thing to do inside is to actually like use the tab key to see what's on the walls. Like you'll see entire huge sections that you miss. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, everything up top's done. You have to do the outside to get them to
Yeah, probably.
ping. Yep. You gotta do the outside to ping them.
Oh, there I go.
That went right through my face.
The other thing I don't understand is why the characters slide down them. Like I'm standing on the staircase of that giant thing, and if I just leave myself there for a moment, I slide down it.
You said that's what they're fixing, though. So
Yeah, I need to get on that. Ledge, railing. Okay, I think I'm good here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I have to deal with this year, as far as games go so far.
I haven't even got a Nintendo Direct yet, so you don't know anything yet.
Yeah, it's true. I think Zelda's getting pushed to next year.
I think holiday at the earliest.
Yeah, it'll be November at the
I'm
earliest.
saying the earliest holiday season.
Yeah,
I'm not saying when it will. I'm saying earliest.
Yep.
So don't get my words twisted like this. Yeah,
No.
earliest.
Nope. I think Zelda's coming out March of 2023.
I bet they push it off to new console. That'd be kind of ridiculous.
New console. No way, dude. They don't have to make a new console. Like, that's the whole point.
They're already planning on another iteration, like they did for the 3DS XL, like exclusive games. But I think that'd be a terrible sell point because people want to buy another one.
Yeah. Especially right now. I mean, people can, tell us all day and all night that the economics of the pandemic are over, but I don't actually believe that. In fact, there are some aspects of, inflation and other things going on that make things pretty bad right now. So I think selling new systems is a bad idea. If you're Nintendo anyway, why would you? I mean, the Switch prints money right now.
Dude, the most sold game right now, top charts. You know what it is?
Mario Kart 8?
Yep. We'll never get another Mario Kart.
Nope, we won't. Mario Kart 8's been at the top of the Amazon list for like 3 years.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then number 2 is Animal Crossing, which is just weird.
Yeah, that's strange, but it is what it is.
Last time I saw it specifically was the Amazon list. The last time I saw it, of the top 10 games that they have for sale, 8 of them were Nintendo. And I was like, okay. I mean, I guess that's the world we live in now. Whatever. Yeah, they don't have to make a new system. They can just print money off the one they already have.
But there is going to come a point where, 7 to 8 years, they're going to start thinking about it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they're already thinking about it. That's not the issue. The issue is, at what point will it stop printing money for them and they have to do something new?
Yeah.
Because that's what happened to the 3DS. When they discontinued it, they weren't selling them anymore, It was just like, yeah, it's time.
Are you not on the top floor anymore?
No, I'm at the very bottom. Trying to do this side over here. I did the front and the back wall. Now I'm trying to get the side walls. The sides are going to be worse than the front and the back.
Take that big nozzle off. There we go.
Even though there's less complexity to the sides, it's still going to be worse to do. I'll have to bring this around. All right, we'll do down here. How much money are you at now?
400.
How much? 34?
24.
24, okay. It's been so nice, though, that the whole world has not been on sale since Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas was insane.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about any of that shit at this point. I'm like, yay. like it feels like it's back to normal. Everything from Capcom is on sale on the Switch again, and I went, okay, that feels like it's supposed to be. Feels like every other week everything from Capcom goes on sale on the Switch. They go, now's a great time to get Resident Evil on the Switch, and I'm like, been there, done that, don't need it, I'm good. There's another game that I'm gonna have to play sooner than later.
Resident Evil.
No, I mean it's not. It's a Capcom game on sale. I'm gonna need to play Okami.
Thought you liked Okami.
I do like Okami. I just, it's been 20 years. I still haven't played it. Just one of those things. It's like Psychonauts, where you think about it and you go, shit.
Right.
I love Psychonauts, but shit, I still got to do that, huh?
Yep.
That one I can guarantee right now is going to be fun to play on stream. For all the wrong reasons. I get this side? I think I got this side. All right. I think I only have the one side left to do. Okami's one of those games like Skyrim. You play it online and, like, the Okami junkies come out of the woodwork. Dude, you're playing Okami. Yeah. Dude, that sort of thing.
See it.
I'm almost there. Yep, I think the outside's done. Let me check. Railing, second floor, top floor, window sills, 2 out of 3. Door frame hasn't been done. Wall frames, walls.
And everything so far that I can.
Yeah, I think outside I'm done. Well, maybe not. See a little. It's got to be from the inside. Okay, I'm coming in the bottom, and I'm going to work my way up, okay?
Good.
All right, we're actually almost done with this one. What was the other one we had to do?
The
The cottage house.
cottage house. Yep.
There's probably going to be a vehicle after this one. We should probably get that out of the way.
Yep. Get this god awful thing done though.
Yeah.
This tower sucks.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's better with two people, though, like one doing the outside, one doing the inside.
Yep. A lot of wall in here.
It's a lot of dirt in here. Like, how the hell?
Well, if this is a smoke tower, I understand.
Ugh.
You know, training in smoke, but to me, this is a waste of water for a smoke tower.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. Is rinsing it off going to make it stand longer? Like, is it
No.
structurally unsound from the soot?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a waste of water for a smoke tower. But
Yeah.
training smoke tower.
So right
What?
now, though, this is the only building that's been this dirty that's actually rationally this dirty. Because, like, the playground's just disgusting.
Yeah.
This one, you kind of feel like there's a reason for it. You're like, oh.
Ooh, we have a list.
There you go. It doesn't show that in the multiplayer.
Tower ground floor.
These stairs.
Yeah.
And up under this. There it is.
Done.
Job complete. We just did the
Done.
fire station.
Clean the Grandpa Miller's car. Clean the fire truck.
Do the car.
How do they make the car so dirty?
Off-roading?
This is a race car.
I know. Well, the other problem, too, is it's not really coming off with my thing.
Nope. This is a.
We're at that stage again.
Knock off all the big stuff and then get the little bitch out.
Yep. God. I guess we're going to the red thing. See, I think what they want you to do at this point is to spend money on, like, metal cleaner. And you're like, no, I'm going to do this the hard way because I need to save up for, you know, a real power washer.
Boy. And the metal washer is like $10, but still.
Yeah, but you have to buy like 6 of them to make it worth it.
Do you?
You run out of them so fast. Slowly getting there. Things are dinging, so. Roof. Well, the car part's done.
Alloy wheel, boot, number plate rear.
Boot is the trunk. Hey, that's how you can tell this place is or this company is British, apparently.
Gee, that thing had lots of crap on it.
Yeah, it did. So what's the next one we can do?
Clean fire truck or clean the forest cottage?
The fire truck's gonna be a lot like that. How much is the forest cottage worth?
500.
And how much do you have right now?
I have 3,000.
Ugh. Oh, apparently my connection timed out.
What do you want to do, fire truck or the cottage?
I don't care which.
Do the fire truck and then invite you. You back in?
Yep. So this is the same way. Well, I don't know. Some parts are a little more clean. The parts that are steel.
Yeah, it's the metal parts that suck.
Yep.
I mean, I tinged a whole bunch of shit right there. Ting, 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 ting. The non-painted steel is what the problem is.
Yep. Dude, these hubcaps are insane. Yeah, I go over it once and very little happens. It's shit's not coming off at all. By the time we get to the helicopter, we're going to need to have the better sprayer. God, I hope that works out. I'm trying to remember where I got it at. Like how far into it was. All right, hang on. Let's see what we can do here. Ugh. Come on. Dang, you stupid thing. Alright, I think I got one. Or you did. I can't tell. If I get point blank with the yellow nozzle, I can get some of it, but not all of it. You know what we should do? We should stop the... How much is this job worth?
300.
300. Is it just me, or does this seem like it should be worth a lot more?
It should be, but we're almost done with it.
Are we?
Yeah, 72.
No, my thing is, it's when you get to like 93 and then you have to like look for every little nook and cranny, that's when I start to get frustrated. Okay, that's done. I was gonna say we should go see if the cottage is easier to do, and then come back to this because it will actually save your progress. Like if you're like 73% done, when you come back, you'll still be 73% done. You can continue to wash.
Oh, what's left is on the top.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna go up there.
No panels, dude.
Okay. Man, I should have come up here first. This all just washes right off. Truck's done.
Ladder, fog light, hose, ladder.
Okay, I know where the hose is. It's down here.
What the hell's fog light?
Fog light's up front. It's that one there, yeah, the little one. Which is really weird because I actually just.
It's behind it.
I got
There
it.
is.
Okay, and then.
The ladder's the thing at the top.
Yep.
This is the bastard one.
Yep.
Thing's huge. Can you let me up? Thanks.
Does it say ladder times 2? Or does it just say ladder?
The ladder.
Okay, so it's going to be both of them together. There it is.
Oh yeah.
We did it. With shitty tools, we did it.
Yep. Cottage time.
Yep. Is that the only one left?
There's a recreational vehicle.
Let's not do that yet.
Okay. Cottage this. I am 1,700 away before I can buy the white nozzle.
Okay, good.
So far, yellow is doing the thing.
So far, just wait till you have to get up on the roof, though. It's not that it won't do the thing, it's that everything's lopsided up there, so it just is whack. Come on, video game. Okay, maybe I can get this with the long one.
Using Longhorn, it helps.
Oh, I realized what I was doing now. Okay, that was stupid. I was cleaning the chimney, the side of it, and I realized that like the entire stovepipe is at the top of the cottage, and I have to clean that too in order to get the chimney. But the bottom part's done at least. I guess this one's not as hard, it's just tedious.
Tedious.
Trying to think of what locations are left. I'm sure that we're more than halfway through them.
Here we are.
I think. Haven't done the Ferris wheel yet. We haven't done any of the carnival area yet. There's 3 total in there. There's the mayor's house, which you've got to have the new gun by the time you do the mayor's house. You actually can't do it without the new pressure gun. We'll have to do the boat, the RV. The RV's already up, right? That was one of the ones you could have chosen?
That's right. Yep, yep, yep. That's next.
I worry that the RV is going to be like that grandpa car. It's all
Big
completely
scale.
resistant.
Yeah.
Come on, stop. It's the wrong button. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Alright, this side wall's done. Trying to get the awnings done so that basically we can just climb up on the roof. You know what I mean? So we don't have to worry about the
Yeah.
underside parts of it. Nice thing is that there's not too many like underside pieces to it. Let me see if I can go up here and get like this window.
The hell? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh God, the whole outside wall.
Yep.
That window right there needs to be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to move. There we
Sorry.
go. Okay, those are done.
Do the wall. You can go up on the roof.
But I don't want to go up on the roof.
All right, I'll go up on the roof.
No, it's fine. I got it. I'm already going. I mean, ultimately, if you angle this thing right, you can actually just do it from this. The problem with this is, though, is that everything is the main roof. Well, that's fun. Windowsill. Gotta go down another level. Or... Damn it, I'm stuck. Alright, here we go. Got it. If you want to move that thing, you can move it now.
On the other side of the building.
It's not the worst. I mean, the main roof's more than half done.
There you got half the fence gone.
would be really, really nice to get that upgrade tonight, right?
Be nice.
We can just blow through the rest of this tomorrow. Be like, oh, look, we got everything. The only downside is we're going to have to buy some extensions for it, which we won't be able to afford right away. They're really expensive on the highest version of it.
I'm sure.
Okay, so there's the main roof and then there's the lower roof. I think I've got half of the main roof done.
Scissor in.
Okay. Okay, if you're doing the back side of the roof over there, I'm going to do this lower roof over here.
I'm doing.
Main roof should be almost done, hopefully. Chimney's done. We could basically do this with this piece here. Or not. I need to get the longer nozzle. Main roof should be pretty much done, right? What is missing? think I know what it is.
Done.
Done and done. What else we got?
Doesn't tell me yet.
There's a little mirror over here. Window and window frame is done there. Let's see. Foundations. One of them didn't get finished.
Timber frames, window frame.
Timber frames.
This is the window right here.
Cool.
That's the window frame.
Shit, I'm so tired of falling off this thing. Okay, this window frame's done. What do we got left?
Timber frames.
That's all of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see two here. Okay. One here. Got it.
Nice.
All right, the house is done. Cottage is done.
Okay, we have a SUV.
The SUV's easy.
The tree house or the RV.
The treehouse is going to take 45 minutes. So we can probably
Right.
do the two cars.
I have 125 left, and this SUV will do it. And we can buy the.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Rock and
Oh,
roll.
hell yeah!
Everything just comes off of this one. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding, ding, ding. What's left? Done. Yeah!
Done.
So that means you can buy the new one?
Oh damn! I'm 1,000 off. Derp. I forgot it's probably not before.
Oh.
All right, so we need to do.
How much is the treehouse worth?
1,550.
Ooh, I got timed out.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do the treehouse.
I think you have to send me a new invite.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, so how much is the RV worth?
RV's only 400. Sent you an invite to get it.
Yeah, I got it. The treehouse is a thing. So there's
Oh,
3 levels
shit.
to the treehouse, and at the very top is the house.
Okay. Well, if we can get half the money, and then we'll go do the RV. Just,
My connection timed out.
No, invite. Blue.
So this is how we do it, okay? There are a couple things on the ground. There's signs at the very beginning of the treehouse. There's some like railings on the ground in one section. There's some tires down there. We can do all the stuff on the ground. Wow, my connection keeps timing out. Are you in it?
Yeah, I'm in it. Maybe restart and come back in.
All right, then I'm going to restart and come back in. Yeah! So, basically so far, we're at the treehouse, which means we got the 3 carnival rides and the temple. I think are the only 4 locations that are left. And there's probably 5 more vehicles. Because we've got a boat, the RV, a drill, which is really weird. We've got a helicopter we've got to deal with, the fire helicopter. Okay, send me an invite again.
Friends. If it doesn't work, I'll F5 this thing or F4 it and come back
Nope,
in.
I'm getting in. It says downloading dirt. Just went through the whole load. Come on, work. So you're at the treehouse right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm cleaning while I'm waiting.
Okay, so you do those ground things, and then we do floor 1, and you have to clean the underside of floor 1 and then the top of floor 1.
Yeah.
And then all the rails around it. Then we go up the stairs, you do the underside of floor 2, you do the rails of floor 2, you do the floor of floor 2.
Are you in or not?
It still hasn't put me in yet.
Oh no. Alright, want me to just quit the game and come back in? Alright, I will do that. It'll save, right, if I quit?
Yeah. It'll save if you quit.
Yep, it was my game. It just totally just freaking derped.
Oh, there you
As
go.
I press quit.
All right, I'll let you talk about it as you reload it. Send me an invite as soon as you can. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go more.
Okay. Alright,
So,
go Petru.
I'll be right back.
We are loading, loading, loading. We are stupid loading, yeah. Resume the job. I got my job. Clean the treehouse. At least it saved it. I'll have to do everything again.
All right.
I sent you an invite.
I don't see it.
Try it one more time.
There it is. I don't even see you playing the game. That's how great that is. That's on Steam. Steam's like, wait, you want to what? Play a game? My entire purpose in this world? Nah.
I'm not letting you in.
Nope, connection
heck?
timed out.
What the hell, game? This level not co-opable?
No, it is. Join game.
Use it, dude.
Connection timed out.
Alright.
Career mode. Join players co-op. Join. Confirm. When I do it through the game, it seemed to load whatever that was. We'll see if it crashes. But it actually found you playing the game this time, and I could join on you in-game. I didn't have to use the Steam overlay. Right now it's telling me downloading dirt. This may take several minutes, but the progress bar already finished. My bit rate is stable on the stream. Everything seems to be going okay on the stream, which means it's not my internet. You know what I am looking forward to? Not just playing Link's Awakening, but I'm looking forward to sitting over there on a couch with the controller in my hand and just going through it.
Oh, come on.
It says loading
Come on,
dirt.
Bar.
I'm in. Okay, so you got
Hell
the
yeah.
signs.
So I got the signs, I got everything on the bottom. I didn't get that underneath, but
Okay, so that's what we got to decide. I can do the underneath part if you want to do the floor and start doing the railing and stuff.
yeah.
So I'm doing the underside of the stairs here. So the problem with this one is not so much that it's hard. I mean, you can see the stuff's coming off. It's that it's big, and there's some really, really small nook and cranny kind of things that are pain in the ass. Like, come look underneath here for the future. So if you look at, like, these rails, these lower deck joists, like, you have to do each plank as well as each area in between.
Yo,
Yeah.
bitches.
And you have to do this across the entire floor. If you look, this is basically only like one floor. And some of them are connected, like the ones that go around the trees are actually connected to the ones that go, they're up on the ledge as well.
Have you, questions? Have you watched, Don't Look Up?
No,
Damn, that movie's funny as shit, dude.
it's so close to reality. It's the same reason I don't watch Idiocracy. Idiocracy, as soon as Idiocracy became a documentary instead of a comedy, I couldn't handle it. And everyone who keeps telling me that I need to watch that, they're like, yeah, dude, like, this is the shit we live through every day. And I'm like, that would probably kill me at this point.
Okay. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, no, I want to see it. I do. And you are not the first person to tell me I need to see it. Like, everyone's like, this is hilarious. You need to check this out. But there's a part of me that's like, okay. But no, you remember Idiocracy, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, that movie was so hilarious the first time I saw it. And then the more and more I dealt with people and it became more documentary like, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, you people have ruined my favorite movie. Like, this is terrible. Oh god, man, like, I don't sleep at night because of how much that's like a documentary some days. No, even my sister told me that the other day. She was like, have you seen Don't Look Up? I'm like, no. She's like, you have to watch it. I'm like, is it too close to home? And she was like, hell yes it is. I was like, I probably will go crazy then. That scares me. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do it anyway.
No.
But I haven't seen a lot of movies recently. Like, I haven't seen the new Ghostbusters.
I haven't seen that one either.
I really want to, but I haven't. I didn't see the new Spider-Man for sure.
That was a good one. That's a must watch when you get a chance.
Yeah, it's one of those when I get a chance to things, right? I did watch The Matrix. I was really proud of myself because I watched The Matrix.
I'm trying to get to that one. I'm watching the old ones because I don't remember them at all.
I am all about the old ones.
I really do like number one. I finished one yesterday. I'm on number 2.
There you go. See, yeah, the new one is just kind of like, I mean, it's not the greatest Matrix movie ever, but you just want to watch, Matrix things happen and watch stuff blow up and, whatever. I'm cool with that. I don't need like deep, meaningful story about whatever. It's just kind of fun. It was fun. I had a good time watching it. All right, where the hell is this? Okay. Okay, the other side of this is pretty much done. You're getting the railings.
Yeah.
Nice. So the first landing has a couple pieces of furniture. There's a picnic table and a grill. I'm clearing those. And then I will be clearing floor. Come on. Alright, so there's the picnic table. Get the floor on this side. So I used to have a category of games that I would keep around that I used to refer to as games that I played when I couldn't figure out what I actually wanted to play.
Definitely be one of them.
This would definitely be on that list. It used to be Plants vs. Zombies. I think I beat that game like 4 times trying to figure out another game I wanted to play. And I just kept beating Plants vs. Zombies. Farm Simulator was like that at times. You just put on the Farm Simulator and let it run, and you're like, this is cool. I'm good with that. But yeah,
enjoying myself.
this is good. This is a great peaceful game, but that's what it is. It's a game that brings you peace while you try to figure out the anarchy of your video game list. This game would definitely fall into that category for me. Games you play while you try to figure out what you actually want to play. All right, here we go. Time to do this grill. This grill's really annoying. No matter how much you spray this grill, especially around the tanks, like you always miss something. Some little nook and cranny somewhere you just can't get to. How much more floor is there? Maybe here. There we go. Ding, floor.
Perfect.
I hate this grill.
There's nothing left.
Oh, there is. You talking about the bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there always is.
I'm pressing it and I can't even see shit, dude.
Something happened.
Side table.
Both of them are done. Side table's done. Barbecue stand is done. I think we're good. Okay.
Okay.
Now we got to do the last
I
of
gotta go
this.
down there and do the railing down there.
Okay.
I didn't see that side. Because I'm an idiot.
No, you're fine. I'll clear up top, so when you get that done down below, it'll ding. And then I'll move up to the floor on the second floor.
Look up before you go anywhere. Just there's a floor right above you.
Yeah.
Might as well do it.
That's the third floor.
I know, but you have to get it from where you are anyway.
Yeah, it's true. But you can do most of it from the ground. I'll get the part that you have to do from the patio right now. And then you use the long neck to do the other part. Part that sucks about this one is that no matter what I do, like, you still have to go down there and deal with it. But this will be nice. If we can get this one done, then you can buy that other upgrade, right? We should be almost there for the upgrade.
I have 700 more.
All right, so these are done. Let's see when I get done with this. Oh, that sucks. So I'm at the edge. Can't really get out that far. Okay, those are gonna have to be done from the ground. Let me do this. Which part are you working on right now? You doing the underside of floor 2?
Yep.
Okay. I'm doing the
Just 'cause
floor.
I'm down here looking up. I was like, might as well do it.
Yeah. I'm doing the floor of floor 2, and then I'll do the fence. Because I'm assuming you're cleaning that too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the hole underneath. I'll go around the side.
Okay.
Fence.
And then I'm going to come down and do the staircase in the bottom part for floor 3 that I couldn't reach from up here. The spiral staircase, that is. Did you see that on the far side?
I did not.
How is this not done yet? There we go. Okay. Now we got to do top side of the deck. Okay, floor's done up here. The next time I go into a game store, they're going to be like, "Can I help you find anything today?" I'll be like, "Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Power Wash Simulator?" They're all just going to look at me like I'm crazy.
Yep.
Okay, that rail is done. I'm doing the other side now. Okay, this one's done. And let's see about this one. That one's done now too. Staircase. Come on, railing. So that's all done. All right. Geronimo! I just jumped off the thing. Long extension. Clean it up under the 3rd floor with the stuff I couldn't get.
Under there too.
Cool. can almost guarantee they're all going to be on this side because I would have tagged them from the other landing. There we go. I think this side's good. All right, I'll work on the other side. Asking for a friend, but how do you mail the funny stuff? How do you mail what funny stuff from where you live? I don't understand what you mean. I don't recommend mailing any funny stuff because the federal government doesn't screw around with funny. They don't have a sense of humor when it comes to the mail system.
Can die. God bless. Little cracks.
Yep. I told you. Because of this underside stuff and because of the outer railings, this stuff is unpleasant, to say the least. Papa Jr., what do you mean? What are you talking about? Cough, cough. The first rule about Fight Club? All right, then we're not going to talk about Fight Club. Upper deck joist. Got one. Now, the most exciting part about this is this stupid staircase. You want to talk about nooks and crannies? Ugh. How do you mail that funny stuff from where you live? The answer is we don't. The procurement of any item that might help you feel better on a day-to-day regular basis is not something that we get to experience here. Unlike some other fine places in the United States that have, you know, changed their stance on those sorts of things. Where I'm at, they will throw the book at you. Ugh. Has any store tried online like brick and mortar? They do online too? No, dude, it's totally illegal here.
What are you guys talking about, sorry?
I believe he's referring to, you know, Puff the Magic Dragon. However, I will tell you a story, Papa Jr. Like, we can't do anything here. Like, straight up. They have medicinal things here, but it's extremely few and far between. And it takes an arm and a leg being chopped off for you to actually get a medical card.
Have to be chronically ill.
Yeah. Like, any sort of version of it is just completely batshit crazy here.
You have to be heading out of this world before you get it.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Yeah. So let me tell you a story, okay? So my friend is from Las Vegas. He's a good guy. And in Nevada, it's legal, right? So he came up here to do a show for whatever he was going on, and he got pulled over, and there was some in his car. And so they arrested him, which was funny. And they took him up before a judge, and he's like the judge was like freaking out at him for having it. And he was like, well, I mean, it is legal where I come from. And he's like, well, it's not legal here. And you're not going to do those sorts of things in my neighborhood around children in my jurisdiction. And they went like crazy. The judge was like, he's like, you don't like the way we do things here. You don't like whatever it is. He's like, go back home then if it's legal wherever you're from. And he's like, my friend was like, dude, this was the most uptight motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Like, they will throw the book at you here. He came here from Nevada with something he obtained legally. And as soon as he came here, it became a problem. He was on probation for a year. They suspended his driving privileges here for a year. He did a couple other things too. He had to pay, it was like a $4,000 fine or something like that. Like, it was nuts for something that's totally legal where he lives. Like, where we are, it is a different ball game. Is that a fair assessment of that?
Oh yeah.
The state that I live in will be the last to legalize anything. The absolute last.
But beer's legal. Makes me laugh.
Except for maybe coronavirus. Like, I think that's going to become like our state bird before too long. Like, they're all about that. So Colorado has a lot of red tape behind it. Not if you're in Colorado. If you're in Colorado, you walk into a store. Dude, we were down in Las Vegas, right? Snowy and I here. We were down in Las Vegas, and we went to like the GameStop of weed.
It was pretty funny.
It was hilarious. Like, you're sitting in what looks like a medical waiting room, and then you go in, and it's like a party in the back. They just had all sorts of different stuff out. They were like, yeah, man, everything's great. And they were playing Snoop Dogg and all this happy music about weed, and it was hilarious. It was like the GameStop of weed. That's what we called it. Down where it's legal, like, they love that shit. Like, they are all for it. It's just a service industry. Then we crossed the border and came back. Snowy will tell you that, like, I physically look different. Like, all we did was drive from Mesquite to St. George, and you could see my demeanor change overall. I was like,
Like, I gotta go back to bullshit.
It's like, why are we doing this? Why are we going back to Salt Lake? Like, there's nothing in Salt Lake. Like, come on. It's like, no, you got to go back. I'm like, no, we don't. Down in Las Vegas, they had the GameStop of weed. Like, fuck this shit. Yeah. I've been to smoke shops, like cool ones, and yeah, I can only imagine if it was actually legal. No. This wasn't a smoke shop. This was like fucking
weed dispensary.
Yeah, this was fucking Candyland for weed. Like, it was great.
That's pretty funny.
And not because we were like, it's not like we were there smoking or anything. Like, we didn't buy anything. My friend bought something. He's the pothead. But, like, just being there was like the happiest store I think I've ever been in my life. That is an accurate description of our trip to the dispensary in Las Vegas.
Yep, 100%.
Why are you offended? I'm talking about my friend. I'm not talking about you. My friend is hilarious. My friend is like the Bubba Gump of weed. Like, you know, you're watching Forrest Gump, and then, you know, Bubba in Forrest Gump is like, man, you can have shrimp Creole, shrimp cocktail, fried shrimp, shrimp and grits. Like, that's what my friend's like with his weed. He pulled out a box, and he was showing it to us. He's like, this is my inverted gravity bong. This is the bong I made out of an apple when I was in junior high school. This is my reverse inverted gravity bong. This is my Gandalf pipe. Like, he just kept pulling that shit out, too. It was hilarious. But it's all legal where he lives, so he's all like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, seriously, I think he had to pay like a $4,000 fine. Like, it was nuts. He had less than a joint on him here, and they were, like, they threw the book at him. You also have to remember, we're the only state in the union where we've declared pornography a public health crisis.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. And now we have 2 official police canines that sniff out the porn.
I don't know how that's possible, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. They sniff out the porn. I just want to go to a state where I can show up by myself and buy my own weed. Move to Vegas.
Colorado.
California.
Washington.
I think it's even up in Oregon, isn't it?
I don't know about Oregon.
I'm not sure.
This place I've been. That's all I know.
Yeah. That disturbs because what's on it that the dogs can smell? I know, right? Actually, I saw a news article about this because the news stations here were all so proud of us for doing this. And what it is they are trained to sniff out electronic devices. So if someone's trying to hide like a thumb drive or something that has a bunch of like child pornography or trafficking information or something on it, the dog is trained to sniff out electronic devices that may be hiding, that would carry that stuff. And I thought about that for a minute, and that was the dumbest thing I'd ever heard in my life. I was like, oh, so when he comes up to my pants and starts sniffing, he's not looking for my junk, he's looking for my phone? Like, that's cool. Man, that dog's gonna have a real hard time in my basement with all the thumb drives and portable hard drives and computers and everything else that's legit. I was like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, they're designed to sniff out hidden electronics that could possibly have pornography on it. And I was kind of disturbed. I was like, you trained a dog for that? I have another funny story. If you guys want to know how backwards the state we live in is, I have another funny story. I don't know if I told you this one, Snowy. You'll find it funny. Did you know that people... Snowy, you can answer this question. Did you know that people here think that human trafficking is a much bigger deal than it actually is?
Yeah.
I don't understand why, but, like, people are, like, freaking out about this stuff here. And so I was working at a company that was, like, an insurance broker, right? So this was, like, a year and a half ago. You remember that, don't you?
Yeah, dude.
So they had a contest where if people donated something or something like that, that they would match the donation, and that people could vote for what people wanted to put the donation money towards. And the thing that won was this anti-child trafficking cause that these people were all really, really into. Turns out, though, it's not actually a child trafficking, like it's not designed to stop child trafficking or do anything that goes with that. Turns out it was a Ponzi scheme where people were just getting ripped off for their money. And they tried to get the business that I worked for, which had like 3,000 employees. Like, they were going to donate a lot of money to this place. And then after they did 5 minutes of investigation, they found out that it was a scam. But everybody here was like, nah, man, like, this child trafficking shit's, like, important, and we need to do something about it. And there were a bunch of us that were just like, what? So they sent out a company-wide email that said, look, we appreciate that you guys chose this charity. It's not really a charity, so we're donating this to the Boys and Girls Club. Go fuck off. It was hilarious. I've never laughed so hard at a company-wide email in my life. Oh, it was so fucking funny.
Staircase is done, if you didn't see that.
Very nice. I did some of it, but I know I didn't get all of it.
Yeah, spiral staircase is done.
Very nice.
That was a bitch.
But that's just like how people here roll.
Yep, it is weird. Dude, I'm under $100, so we can actually get it. I'm actually under $100.
There you go.
49.11.
We're almost there. How can the dog tell the difference between child porn and legal porn?
It's illegal to save porn, no matter what.
Is it?
Yep,
Here?
everywhere.
Not everywhere.
It's illegal. I don't know.
It probably is illegal here. I'm not even
Don't-
kidding you. The reason why
Don't
porn...
fuck with child porn, no matter what.
Well, yeah, no. Don't fuck with child porn no matter what. But, like, legal porn? You can save that.
I don't know. I think it is illegal to save it.
Maybe here. That would make sense if it was here. Because, you know, we do stuff. But no shit. The real reason that we have this stuff, like child or like pornography, is a public health crisis and other stuff like that, right? The reason we have that is because one guy got caught by his wife looking at porn, and he was a religious person here with the predominant religion. And in order for him to repent from that, he was a state senator or something like that. And so they told him that he had to go and introduce a bill to, you know, make pornography like a health crisis problem and all this other stuff and bring awareness to stuff and doing all these things because he clearly, you know, needed to make this up to his wife somehow and his church somehow, and they literally ran with it. Like, that's really how it happened. A guy got busted by his wife, and rather than just going, whatever, shut up, rather than doing that, it became a state legislature issue. I shit you not, that's how it happened.
Bullshit.
That's ridiculous, right?
Yep.
Don't fuck with child porn, period. That's exactly right, Ray. Like, I didn't think that was something that we'd have to take a stand on or explain to people. But yes, don't fuck with child porn, period. Like, that's just how that goes. Like, don't be that guy.
Oh, railings are done.
Nice.
Shit.
Other things that make this place completely bizarre. Snowy. When we were in Las Vegas, we once took a trip to Las Vegas, right? Sad that we have to say that sort of thing out loud, but some people need to hear it. That's exactly right. It's absolutely atrocious that you have to say things like that out loud. But Snowy, when we went to the grocery store in Las Vegas, the miracle known as the spirits and wine aisle, wasn't it kind of like a miraculous thing?
Yeah, well, like this should be a normal thing everywhere.
This should be a normal thing everywhere. We don't have an alcohol section at our grocery stores where I live. If you wanted to go out and get a bottle of tequila right now, you can't. For 2 reasons. Speaking of which, do you have the money to buy the upgrade?
I just got it.
Okay, go get it, because it's midnight. You gotta go.
Well, have fun.
I know, I understand. I just don't want you to tomorrow to be like, look, asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's very nice. But no, we don't have a regular old liquor aisle here at the grocery store. You can't go buy a bottle of tequila. They're all state-run liquor stores. They're only open until like 10. They're very few and far between. Like you can't, there's a lot of things you can't buy. They're just not available anywhere here. You can buy beer at the convenience store on your way home, and there are some beers that are available in grocery stores, but they're what we call near beer, where the alcohol content is significantly less, and they make a special version of the alcohol content of beer just for the state that I live in.
Yep, it's kind of crazy.
Coming from Las Vegas and moving to Utah, let me tell you right now, it's like leaving Earth and living on Mars. And I honest to God feel like the legislature, if they had it their way, they'd make alcohol illegal.
Probably would.
So that's where we live. And for what it's worth, because of what it is, it's taxed all to hell. So I went to the store and I went to the liquor store and I bought a 6-pack of these. The Jack Daniel's Down Home Punch, right? It's a nice drink. It's like a Mike's Hard Lemonade, only punch. I bought 1 6-pack. That 1 6-pack, because of how it's regulated, cost me $18. Or maybe it was more than that. It was like $20.
The state tax is worse than here. It's funny enough as Washington.
Yeah, I know.
Their
But it's-
liquor tax is fucking crazy.
Yeah. But it's really weird because ours is just a liquor tax.
Yeah, well, theirs is just a liquor tax too, and it's 30%.
Is it?
Yeah,
Damn.
they want their money from their liquor sale.
Yeah.
It's weird.
But yeah, it cost me $18 to get what was $8 in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like living on a different planet for me. It really is. That sounds insane. I think a black hole just appeared because I hate this game so much that I imploded and now I just am at peace with it. Well, I mean, don't be too much at peace with it because, you know, we are going to change games here in a day or two. we get everything here? The eaves are definitely not done. Well, if we got most of this stuff, I'm gonna go get on the roof.
On the roof, yeah.
Are we really done with everything below this?
I think so.
Shit, yeah, dude. Also, isn't it so much nicer to have this new power washer?
Oh yeah.
You'll find new hate for it tomorrow, and it'll be amazing. Well, now that we have the skills to pay the bills when it comes to the tools that we need, tomorrow we're going to finish this game quick. At least I hope we will.
Hope so.
The carnival rides become quite the pain in the ass, but everything else is pretty easy to do. You will need to buy the ultra long pro arm for this thing, but you don't have to do that yet. Tomorrow you'll bring a new hatred for it. You'll sleep on it, remember your morals and principles, and then flip the shit out at it tomorrow. Oh, and also everybody here is obsessed with Star Wars. Okay, that's it. I'm done talking about where I live. Like, unhealthy problems with it kind of obsession with Star Wars. And I have lots of stories about that. But my quickest story I can tell about the absurdity of that is I know a guy here who filled out his census form when they asked him what religion he was. He put down Jedi. That's how fucking crazy that shit is. Welcome to Utah. You don't know anybody like that, right? God, I hope not.
Ah, finally, eaves are done. Fuck.
I hate
That
those
took
things.
forever.
Yup. Stupid ladder. Alright, here we go. You know, maybe I should play Days Gone again, because that game had the worst ladder boss ever, right? I flipped out, started yelling at that game. It was hilarious. But maybe this game's ladders have, you know, given me a new appreciation for it. What do we have left to get?
Window frames.
Window frames. They're going to be here. I found it.
Oh. Roof trim.
All right, this window frame is done.
Roof trim. Roof trim. Oh, I just said it. Where'd you go? No, I just seen it. Where to go?
Look, let's be honest. I've tried. It's been almost 20 years now. Actually, this year it is 20 years. God, in July I will have been here for 20 years. I've tried. I really have tried. It's just from an outsider coming to this place, it feels like another planet. Okay, that one's done. What else we got?
Deck under something.
Lower deck undersides, middle deck joists, middle deck rim joists, upper deck rim joists. Those are all underneath it. There's one. What do we got left?
Oh, middle joist.
More middle?
Yep.
Middle's this one. I just got one of the upper deck ones. There's another one. Another one. There's an upper house wall here somewhere that didn't get taken care of. Looking for that now.
Shit.
It's that one. I found it. There we go. Got that. Eight out of 10 on upper deck rim joists.
This middle one I can't get. I don't
It's
know
probably
where
because it's not from the bottom, it's from the top. So let me come down and do it.
This one right here. Yeah, it's that one. That one right there, yep. I can't get it.
There it goes.
We go.
And then upper deck rim joists. That's the only ones. It's not up here. Is that one of them?
Yep, that was one of them.
That one's not it. There's not one for this. What do we have left? That's it. Upper deck rim joist, 99%.
Where is it at?
I do not know. I see it. I see it. Got it.
Nice.
There you go.
In the freaking treehouse.
So now we got. Tell me which ones are next.
We're gonna do one more. It's gonna be real fast.
Oh, we're gonna do one more. Oh, the bike. I see. There it is. Job complete. So which jobs are available now?
Recreational vehicle. I need $15 and I can get this stupid.
Do the recreational vehicle. With this thing, it goes way fast. Torture is so unbearable now that it's turning into pleasure. You have Stockholm Syndrome? I can't tell what Papa Jr.'s doing. He likes the game, he doesn't like the game, he likes the game, he doesn't like the game. The game is torture, but he still likes the game. I'm so confused. You're not high, it high. Yeah, there you go. No, Stockholm Syndrome is when you begin to associate with your captors.
Beauty and the Beast. There's your easiest example.
Yeah.
Fucking weird to me, but whatever.
So it comes from, the term Stockholm Syndrome specifically comes from an incident that happened at a bank. So these guys went in and robbed a bank and they held hostages at the bank. And over a period of time, those people would do things for the bank robbers for two reasons. Number one, they begin to associate with them with their sad, sad story of woe. The other reason is because at some point they thought it was their only way that they were going to get away from the situation. But over enough time, you begin to sympathize with the people who are holding you captive, like Beauty and the Beast, just like Taylor said. So you watch this game and you hate it, but eventually you love it. That's you beginning to associate with your captor. But yeah, it happened in Stockholm. That's why they call it Stockholm Syndrome. Bank robbers took over and the people began doing crazy shit for the bank robbers. Stuff that they would not normally do.
And the extension is purchased.
Very nice. Which the Stockholm Syndrome explanation does not apply here for a couple of reasons. The first one is nobody is holding you hostage. But we do appreciate that you're here watching, Papa Jr.
He likes it. Deep down, he's like, I wish.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna gift him a copy of the game, and then he's just gonna have to live with it. He's gonna be like, "This is my life now."
See that thing?
That's what he's doing. He's raging against the machine because he doesn't have it. But the instant that he could come and play with the rest of us and enjoy it, he would be so fucking on that. Okay, what do we have left to get? Brake lights are... Yeah, these lights suck. This ladder sucks.
Brake lights are done. Bumper 1 of 2.
I think I got the first one.
Nope.
Nope, something down there. Alright.
Okay, bumper, indicators.
Which are the side lights?
Yeah. Okay, windscreen.
Front window. Which may have to be gotten from up here.
Yeah, it's probably the top piece. Yeah.
There it is.
Wing mirror.
It's not that one. It's this one. Got it.
All right, done and done.
So
All
what do
right,
you have to... What?
I said, what's next? Helicopter.
Helicopter's going to take a while.
Yep, I gotta be done.
What's the other one?
That's it. That's right now.
All you have is the helicopter?
Helicopter. That's all.
So you're going to have to do helicopter, Ferris wheel, the tower-looking one, the temple, and then there's probably like 3 vehicles on that, and then the last one's the Ferris wheel. So there's probably 4 or 5 more locations, and then probably 3 or 4 more vehicles.
Okay. Do it tomorrow.
Let me actually... I can look here, now that I'm thinking about it. Mayor's Mansion, Carousel, Temple, Washroom. Oh, we still have to do the Washroom. You're going to love that one. That one's going to go so fast. Then Helter Skelter and the Ferris wheel. And then in vehicles... We did the golf cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got to do the drill and the monster truck. Those are the last ones.
Yep.
There is a boat in here somewhere. I know that there's a boat.
It's probably part of something.
Career mode. Clean the SUV, the treehouse, the rec... Yeah, so it's fire helicopter, Mayor's Mansion, carousel, drill, temple, washroom, helter skelter, private jet, frolic boat, monster truck, Ferris wheel. We can get that done. We'll get that done
especially
tomorrow.
with that washer. Yep.
Yep. Right on, man. All right, well, I'll let you go.
Yep. I'm out here chatting. Have a good night.
Yep, take it easy. I am going to do the back garden because I haven't done the back garden as part of the stream. Yep, that was Snowy. Snowy is going to go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I am officially not, so it's going to work out. I'll go to work, but not at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, this is me doing the wash of the backyard. I'm pretty sure he and I did the bungalow house yesterday. That's where we started. So that was done on stream. I'll double check the first couple vehicles. I don't know if we did the van. I don't think we did. We might have. Either way, I can do it again real quick. But yes, now that he's got the ultra badass power washer, this game's going to go a lot faster. I don't think we ever came to a decision about what game I need to play for the fourth game. Oh, we were talking about Gears 5. Never mind. So it's going to be Link's Awakening after this game. Then we'll do Gears 5. Then Hyrule Warriors. Then we'll see where we go from there. That should be enough to get me through like a week, right? The thing I want to know if Gears 5 leaves it hanging for Gears 6 or if they tie everything up. I don't remember. I mean, I remember what happens at the end of 4. I really liked 4. That's going to be pretty fun to actually play and go through. And again, I'm really looking forward to playing Link's Awakening. I've been in the mood for that recently. Someone told me the other day that obviously he never played it and he never would because it's not a real Zelda game. And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? That's probably like the most pure Zelda game. Like, you should go to hell for thinking something like that. I didn't tell him that to his face, but I wanted to. And then I don't know if anybody checked it out yet or not, but the link underneath the channel that takes you to the Trello board, the gameplay project board, it's down there now. It has been updated. And last night I actually spent, it's probably like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, updating that board with all the things that were missing from it, including a lot of Nintendo Switch Online games from the Genesis, N64, Super Nintendo, and NES. So there are lots and lots of things in there. If there's a game in there that you would like to see played, feel free to drop me a line and let me know. Join the Discord and send me a message, or come here and talk about it in chat. Be like, hey, what should we get Trisket to play? Because I am going to have a very, very difficult time choosing from the immense list of games there to play. So getting a little direction on either helping people see something that they want to see or something I hadn't thought of. Maybe you guys will find the mood, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, we should play that. But yeah, I added a ton of stuff last night to that. Papa Jr., you're out for the night? All right. Only one more day, buddy. Hopefully only one more day of Power Wash Simulator and then we'll move on to something else, like a Zelda game. My vote is Power Bottom 3000. But when you build that game, you let me know, and we'll talk about it. I should just play simulators for the rest of my life. So the next game will be Flight Simulator. Oh, you were saying goodnight to Snowy? No. I thought Papa Jr. was leaving. He said GN. That stands for good night, right? I fucking hate this game so much, Tristan. Are you being serious? I can't tell anymore. I mean, I don't want to keep playing this game if it drives you to the edge of insanity, but it is still a game on my list of things I have to play. It's so bad? It's not that bad. Come on, dude. There's nothing wrong with this game. This game is peaceful and fantastic. All at the exact same time. Alright, all of this is done. All of this is done. We gotta get this umbrella. It's raising your blood pressure? Now that can't be good. But I mean, it's so peaceful. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like League or something. Doesn't League raise everybody's blood pressure? You can sit here and try and explain, but it'll probably confuse yourself more than anybody else. Okay, then don't do that. Just enjoy the wonderful sound of the power washer running. You hate this game for the same reasons that you love Minecraft. That sounds very confusing. Am I speedrunning it? No. I just have a better blaster right now, so my power washer is doing a fantastic job. So this game actually has challenges in it for time. I can show you one when I'm done with this if you want. COVID. There are actually two different challenge modes to this game. There it is. So that's how you do the backyard. So I will show you now, Papa Jr., that there is what's called a challenge mode. So right here, challenge mode. They do two things in the challenge mode. The first one is time. So you have to go as fast as you can go through it like a speed run. The second one is water. They'll only give you so much water, and once it's all gone, you lose. So let's do a water challenge. The problem I have with the challenges is that they choose your gear. Like on this one, I've got the weakest ass power washer they can give me, and I only get 15 liters of water. You might want to start a donation goal. Oh, I might actually make this 2 doors. There's the body. It's not this door. It's not that door. It's these doors. I did it! With just under 15 liters, see? I actually completed a challenge. I got a gold medal for that. Now the other option is to do it as a time thing. So let's see what we can do, time-wise. You got a new what for me? This game is so bad, you haven't even decided to look up if anyone else is streaming this game. I've seen several people stream this game. It's not that wing mirror. It's definitely this wing mirror, and then one more hubcap. Job complete. I did it in 3 minutes and 8 seconds, and the goal was in 3 minutes, so I didn't get the best medal. Oops. Have I been in a live chat where 50,000 people are watching them play Power Washer 3000? No. I have been in a live chat watching someone play Power Wash Simulator where there have been over 1,000 people. So Snowy and I did the bungalow, the playground, the detached house, the shoe house, the fire station, the skate park, the forest cottage, the tree house. We have not done the mayor's mansion, the carousel, the temple, the washroom, the helter skelter, the Ferris wheel. So we got to do those tomorrow. And as far as vehicles go, the last of stuff to do, the drill, the monster truck. Actually, let's just look at the career mode. It's easier to see there. Please make this game done at one of those speedrunning competitions. I know, right? That would be epic. So we're right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left to do. I think we can actually get that done tomorrow. I've gone on runs like that. I bet we can get that done tomorrow. Is the speedrunning thing a convention or what? Yeah, game's done quick. Game's done quick. They do it twice a year. They do it in January, which the last one just ended actually. And then they do it again in July or August. Usually it's July. They've been doing it remotely for the last 2 years because they've just been doing like this. Like a streamer will show up and they'll do it this way instead of doing it live in person because, you know, COVID. But they have been doing it, so. Is it for pride or money? Well, they're collecting donations to give to It's either the Prevent Cancer Foundation or it's Doctors Without Borders. Depends on which one it is. I think Doctors Without Borders goes in January, and then the Prevent Cancer is over the summer. And then the people who are actually doing it, it's for pride. So like the speedrunners want to get themselves out there. They want to get people to watch them, you know, doing cool things so people show up and they're part of that community. You want to be where it's happening? Well, right now it's only happening online, so you are where it's happening. See how that works? All right. So we finished part 2 of Power Washing Simulator. We got 11 more things we got to clean, and I think we can actually get most of them done tomorrow. I think the two of us are going to be able to burn through the rest of this pretty fast now that we've got the good power washers. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. So I'm going to get out of here for tonight. We've been on for 4 hours, which is nice. Have I ever seen Evo Movement 37? I mean, I know you're talking about Evo, the fighting game competition. Is Moment 37 the one where Daigo blocks like every Chun-Li kick and then beats her face in? Because that was a good time. If you've never seen that, you should go check that out. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. So part 2 now is done. We'll do part 3 tomorrow night. If we finish up early, I may start Zelda tomorrow, or we may just call it and we'll do the next day. But next game on the list after Power Wash Simulator is going to be Zelda Link's Awakening on the Switch, the remake. We're going to do that. Then we're going to play Gears 5. Then we're going to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That's the plans right now. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. That's what's going. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. If you haven't checked out the schedule, you can always check the schedule. I think I posted it in Discord, but this is what we're doing for this week. If you'd like to see more information about what's going on or join the conversation about what's happening with the channel, maybe get some input in on what we should play next, join the Discord and be a part of that. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. And we'll catch you tomorrow night. We'll play some more Power Wash Simulator. It'll be good. Even for Papa Jr., it'll still be good.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.